Hey everyone, can y'all hear me? How are you doing, Crumb Crazy? Hey Tennessee girl, how are you? Trying to get stuff moved around up here. Very tired. Yeah, I am too. Tennessee girl, I actually slept past my 7:05 live that I had scheduled, so I had to push it back some. Great, thank you. Well, I'm glad you were doing good, Crumb Crazy. Hey, our bucket list, how are you? I'm still trying to get this to pop out real quick. Alright. Our bucket list, I'm doing alright. Be doing a little bit better if I can get all my stuff pulled up on my screen the way I need it. Alright. I think I got it all now. Oh, I gotta go back and find out what that girl's Kylie Rodney. Have any of y'all been keeping up with the Kylie Rodney case? Okay. Oh, that's one reason why I was late tonight. I was actually watching an interview because she went missing on, I believe it was August the 6th. A bunch of kids were at a party, and her and her car both are missing. And I was listening to an interview of her friend, and I gotta go back and find the guy's channel that was doing the interview. But there's something up with her friend. So I'm gonna try to read more into it and get some more information on it. Since it's fairly new, and I mean there ain't really anything new on Summer, so I agree with that. Okay, so you've heard about it, our bucket list? Yeah, she something, I don't know. Her friend was 18. She knew the girl was drunk and she just leaves her at a party, and this girl was 16. Don't make any sense. Seems her friend wanted to ride with her. Yeah, her friend asked her for a ride while they were sitting in the girl's car. Then the friend said that they decided to go back to the party, so they got out of the car, walked back to where the party was, and she says we split ways, and I went to ask other people for a ride. Well, that didn't make sense because you just said you asked the girl a few minutes before that for a ride home. And she was too drunk to drive. I just don't understand. I mean, if that would have been me and my friend at a party, and I knew that she was too drunk to drive, I would have never left her there. Yeah, that don't make sense, her bucket list. She just leaves her there. Um, she claims that she was under the impression that the girl was just going to spend the night at the campground, but yet the girl had a curfew and had to be home at a certain time. So I don't understand where her impression came from that she was going to stay at the campground. But I'm going to try to look more into it. And I want to say, do y'all remember the other night when Sluggish Loose came in here? Came in chat. Hey Sharon, how are you? I want to say that Sluggish Loose had mentioned that this case. I want to say that's the one that they. Oh no, it wasn't. I know which one it was. It was about the family of the family that went missing. It was the parents and the little kid. So it wasn't this one. I was watching Judy Ron on Dylan Round's case. Yeah, I haven't really. I mean, I've kind of semi kept up with Dylan Rounds, but not a whole lot. Oh. Sharon, you been doing okay? Well, that's good. Hey, Brown Bear, how are you? Yeah, I haven't really been on YouTube. I've slept most of the day. I did catch Ernie's live from this morning where he was talking about his cousin and his cousin wife had passed away. And then he did some other live tonight after I woke up of some place. I don't know where it was at. And then I watched Mama T's today, and that was it. That's the only ones I've been in. I don't know, Sharon, where everybody's at. I talked to White Widow Baby earlier today through email, but that was about it. Let's see. Hold on one second. Okay. Get all of my. Yeah, there's something on my. Okay. They said everything was fine, Brown Bear. Hold on, real quick. I need to check the radar because I hear it thundering out there. I don't know. It probably just from the heat and stuff here, Brown Bear. And I probably need vitamins. I mean, they didn't say that I had any issues with anything, but I'm probably just gonna go ahead and get like some of the multivitamins, so where I just have to take one a day, or maybe the gummies or something like that. I don't think it even got maybe 90 today here. But yeah, yesterday it finally rained here yesterday, and it was raining pretty hard. And my son comes into the we're in the living room where we were at, and he's like, "My bathroom ceiling is leaking." So we get up and we run in there to check on it, and it was dripping out of like where the light socket is in the ceiling. Okay, our bucket list. And so my husband had to get up on the roof, and all it was, thank God it wasn't a hole. It was where a bunch of leaves had piled up around the vents. I guess the vent pipe or whatever on top of the roof, and the leaves had piled up there, and it was just holding water, and it was causing it to sink in or to seep in there. Yeah. I mean, only time I really go outside when it's hot, Brown Bear, is if we were having to move the sprinkler or something like that on the garden. But the gardens have all been they're done, so I don't even really have to go outside unless I go somewhere. But yeah, I do need extra vitamin D. I don't drink any milk either. About the only thing that I take right now is vitamin C pills. Here's the first breaking heat wave. Yeah, like I said, it might have got to 90 today. But when it rained earlier, it cooled off a lot. And it's only 78 right now, but it's not real muggy outside. So, Crime Crazy, if y'all found out anything new on Rose's stuff or Summer? Seems like the law enforcement would give some information on Summer's stuff. I found some of what Kraken cases found interesting. What did they find out, Sharon? Connections between people. Do you remember what video that was on? Okay. I watched one of their videos the other night, but I didn't watch it as during the live, but it was like the next night or two. And Dolly had came on there and had gotten upset because it was like they were still trying to defend Dawn, and Dolly just wasn't having it. Let's see real quick here. Oh, I didn't know that Doug was. I wonder if Doug is doing that live with the friend too. Hold on, let me see real quick. Hey, Truth Arts, how are you? Okay, now Doug is playing the video or the interview that I saw. Okay, let's see. I didn't know that Miss Daisy was live. Let's see here. Oh, it's called What We Have Found. That might have been the one that I watched. That might be it. That might have been it, Sharon, the one that I watched. I had to go back and see. Truth Hurts, you doing okay? Hey, No Fear, how are you? I'm doing all right. She was on, wasn't last night or the night before, so maybe 3 nights ago. I believe it was the last time she was on here. She may come on tonight too. I don't know. I just went ahead and scheduled mine a little bit earlier. It's right in here, Mississippi. It rained here earlier, no fear, for a few minutes, and then it rained yesterday. And I heard it thundering a minute ago. I thought it was going to rain some more, but else, I mean, it doesn't show it's going to hit us on the radar. Is PG Bill? I'm not sure if it's because I am wondering how. Yeah, Sharon, like I said, I think it was 3 nights ago she was on here. And I want to say that Sweet Norway was in chat that night. Yeah, I think she was in PG's chat the last time PG was live, if I'm not mistaken. Y'all hold on for 1 second. I need to mute. Okay, I'm back. It's been a long day, Ricky. Yeah, I've slept most of today. Could probably go back to sleep. Hey, Roger, how are you? Are you feeling better, Roger, than what you were feeling earlier today? It took forever to unload and reload. Oh, that's gotta suck. Okay, Sharon. Oh, where are you headed to now, Ricky? Starkville, Mississippi. I have no idea where that's at. It's in the middle of nowhere. Is it hot over that way? Or was it hot today over that way? Yeah, it didn't. I guess because of the rain today, it didn't get really that hot here today. And they're saying that it's supposed to rain for, I think, all the way till Saturday. Like, there's a small percentage every day till Saturday. Yeah, it's 78 here too, and I heard it thundering, but it didn't show that the rain was going to hit us. I'm trying. I've been sleeping. I had to take medication early today. My son thought I was going to. Okay, well, Roger, all this stuff that you were saying in Mama T's chat, don't be saying that anymore, okay, honey? Don't ever think, and you need to let your son know that too. Don't ever think that either one of y'all have to do something like that. And I just realized that Mama T emailed me today after her live. I know, Roger, you got a lot on you, but I mean, don't. A lot of people have a lot of things on them. A lot of people are stressed. Okay, just don't ever think that you have to resort to something like that. Once a week. Well, Ricky, I told her today during her live to email me after she was done, and then I fell asleep, and I'm just now getting around to checking it. I hate when my daughter texts and says hi or hey, and then I text her back, and then she don't answer me. Roger, was there a lady or someone who called you today? Um, that Mama T had gotten in touch with while she was still alive? Did those people ever call you? True to Detroit back in. I got a new one. Oh, well, that's awesome. I remember you saying like a week or so ago that your other one had broke down, didn't it? transmission visit. Oh wow. Got a 2022. Damn, you got a brand new KW then. Let's see here. Well, at least now you ain't got to worry about it breaking down. Okay, so they did call you, Roger. Did you talk to them and explain your situation and all that? And make sure that you keep that number. I wrote it down somewhere. I forgot. Oh, the 3-digit number. What did I write that number down at? What the heck did I do with it? Yeah, I got 3 notebooks and still writing stuff down on scrap paper. Okay. $500,000 warranty. Damn, that is good though, Ricky. Like I said, at least you ain't got to worry about it breaking down or anything like that. And she said that we had on this. My son's upset because he couldn't help me and don't want to go back to his daddy. Well, Roger, there's got to be something somewhere. Someone's got to have a house out there for rent. Um, something, so you don't have to go back to your husband. And I don't know where I wrote that phone number down at. It was literally at the Roger, the 3-digit number that was put in Mama T's chat today. Make sure you keep that, okay? And anytime that you or your son, either one, start feeling like that, call that number or talk to someone, okay? Or I might have to I might have to look the number up again. Contact Catholic Community Service like I suggested. Do they have one of those out where she's at, Brown Bear? Okay, Tennessee girl, do you have pink Himalayan salt? Because that's what Brown Bear, White Widow baby told me the other night to try. I tried it. It like to killed me. I had the shit stuck on my tongue forever, but it did help. They have any programs to help? I mean, there's got to be something out that way, Brown Bear. I even looked up some of the places or phone numbers that I had given her the other night, because everybody was telling her she had to be at least 55 in order for them to help her, like in the assisted living facilities. So I just went through and found one of them that had like a instead of it being like a hotline, like you could chat with someone there and ask them what their minimum age was, and of course it was 55. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ricky. You would think her and her son both are disabled. She can't walk. Why would she need to be 55 years old in order to get into a place that could help her? So, I mean, there, like I said, there's got to be something somewhere out there where y'all live at. Somebody has a house for rent, a trailer for rent. There's got to be something. Able to call the last number I had to check medication procedure. Mama T called me. So little she said I sounded sleepy. Roger, you're on disability, right? Do you get SSI or SSDI? Call today to get an appointment with a new doctor, and it's going to be October before they can get me. Yeah, Tennessee girl, the people with the physical therapy called me today to schedule mine, and I can't get a scheduled appointment with them just to go in to do like the paperwork and stuff like that until September. Hey, October baby, how are you? Called the Spartanburg number and all. Okay, Roger. Well, I'm. I don't know. Maybe I can get Mama T to help me, and I'm sure y'all would have like a classified paper or something out that way that would have like people that would has like houses for sale and stuff like that. I mean, not for sale, but for rent. What about the housing authority? What did they tell you? Because there's no age limit or minimum age requirement or anything like that for housing authority. A housing authority is like low income people. Yeah, Ricky, I just don't understand why someone's got to be 55 years old if they're disabled. I mean, if you're disabled, the age shouldn't matter. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to, Tennessee girl. I mean, what do they do if a person is in their 20s and they're disabled and they have no one to take care of them? I mean, where would that person live at if they needed assistance? I split my check in half so I would get one on the first and the third. Okay, but the point is you still have income. What they would do was they would, like housing authority, they would look at your income and base that off, if you would qualify for housing authority. If housing authority tells you that they don't have anything, I call bullshit on that. Because, well, in Louisiana, my sister in law was on it. And if you find someone who has a house for rent or lease and they're not hooked in with the housing authority, they can go in and do like an application and get their house or houses or whatever they have for rent put into housing authority. That way people can rent it through housing authority. That's the one you gave me today that I didn't get to call. Okay, well, make sure, Roger, first thing in the morning you call. Because in order to get approved with them, you're going to have to go down there. And if they don't do it, they may do it all over the phone because of COVID. But if not, you're going to have to go down there and you're going to have to take your disability papers and all that with you. And you're going to have to fill out papers. September and October are going to be hard months for us because we lost my sister in September. It'll be October. She will be. Oh, Tennessee girl, I'm sorry to hear that, honey. See, Roger, Tennessee Girls got an apartment through Housing Authority. That's what I'm saying. They do apartments, they do houses, they do trailers. Don't let them tell you that they don't have anything available. And if I'm not mistaken, they base your income off of how much you would have to pay, or like your part of the rent for the month, and then they pay the rest of it. Their programs are you have to talk to people got a church get fit bank. Yeah, but Ricky, our problem is she don't have a way down there. I mean, I don't know if they have Uber there or taxis or. Well, it don't matter if your check is split up, Roger. You would just take all of your income information. But either way, you're going to have to find a way down there. Whether you have to give someone money for gas or something, you're going to, in order to get it, you're going to have to go. I mean, even if you had to get a neighbor and give the neighbor a few dollars for gas, um, they don't have. Well, I don't know if that would work because that would only be medical transportation. Well, I don't know. Roger, y'all don't have a program there where you live at that is like a like here they have a thing that's like medical transportation where they'll come out get you from your house and bring you to like your medical stuff, doctor's appointments and stuff like that. Do y'all have anything like that there? Hey D-Balls, how are you? I don't know about that because it took me here to get where I'm at now. Yeah, and Tennessee Girl Shirley has going on 9 days now. Okay, Roger, let me ask you this, honey. And I know a lot of people don't want to have to go this route. I need to call them in the morning. She said she could tell I was sleeping and I couldn't talk to her. Yeah, make sure you call them in the morning. But let me ask you this. What the heck happened to my phone? If it comes down to it and you're not able to find a place, have you thought about going into a nursing home? And I mean, like I said, I know some people don't want that, but it's better than being homeless. And it's better than being with a man who beats on you and hurts you. And they can help you there. They can help take care of you. I mean, I wouldn't care if I didn't know him or not. I would go over there and I would ask them if they could take me. I would explain the situation and offer them gas money. Take me to the doctor, that's all. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ricky. I'd go or send my son over there or something if I wasn't able to walk over there and ask them, tell them that it is an emergency and I need to get down there because I have to find a place to live. Let me see if they have. They do it like. Got paid $228 a month is what I pay. That's water and everything in with that. Yeah, see, Tennessee Girl, if she can get on Housing Authority, that would be awesome. And like I said, I know a nursing home is like someone's last option that they would want to do. But if I'm disabled, and I'm in a situation where I can't defend myself, and there was a chance I would have to go back to someone who has hurt me like that, I would go with a nursing home first. Let me see if yes, she does need a social worker as well. Okay. I don't think the city, Roger, the town that you live in or the city that you're in, do they have bus, like a bus stops and stuff like that there? So, well, you know what, Roger? You might have to, though, honey. I mean, if you're not able to get up and walk, you can't go back in the house with a man who does you like that. You have no way of defending yourself. Yeah, I'm sure they would have an Uber at least. Uh, G-Ball, she is in South Carolina. Hey, Mar, how are you? I mean, honestly, Roger, would you, where would you rather go? Back to that house with him or in a place where you would be safe and they would help take care of you? Yeah, see, Brown Bear, I don't know the exact city that she's in. Okay, Roger, did you say that your son was disabled too? Didn't you tell me that the other night? I need to make a video, but it's raining on milk. That is too funny, Ricky. Oh, Ricky, I was going to ask you, are you trying to like grow your channel to get it monetized? Okay, because my son can't live on his own. Okay, so your son is disabled as well, Roger? Because if he is, just because he's in his 20s doesn't mean that a nursing home can't take him as well. And there are nursing homes that have a room with two beds in it. Now, I don't know if they would put y'all in the same room together because I don't know if they put male and female together like that. But, I mean, if y'all could both get into the same facility, y'all would still be there together. But you can't, right now, you need a place to live where you're going to be safe. Download the Uber app, look to see if there are people around. No, we're in Pennsylvania when I broke down. D-Ball, she is not with her husband right now, but she has 9 days to get out of the place where she's living at, and if she can't find a place between now and then, she's gonna have to go back to him. Okay, Roger, can your son do like Ricky said and download the Uber app on his phone or computer, tablet, or something like that? Okay, Ricky, um what is like the closest city to Piedmont, South Carolina? Typo, what's son's disability? D-Boss, I have no idea. Tell people that I'm only 51 and my son is 25 and they should help us. Roger, what disabilities does your son have? And also, Roger, do you get any type of home health? Disability is a drunk and does drugs. She never could keep a job. Okay, Roger, I think she meant your son, not your husband. What is your son's disabilities? Okay, Malden and Greenville. Okay. Let me see. I think it was Greenville that had a bus. Shit, I don't need bus. I need Uber. ADHD and small learning disability. Okay, let's see. Okay, Roger, we're just trying to see. I'm trying to look up and see if there's like an Uber or something like that around you. Can you get your son to download the Uber app, Roger? Okay, it says, oh, that was 2017. That's old. Okay, Roger, in Piedmont, do they have taxis there? New City, private hotels and housing for people. Villages. Oh yeah, Brown Bear. I've seen like the little tiny house communities that they're bringing up now. They're trying to get it like the different little spots set up that way. I don't cut down like on the homeless people and stuff like that. It's supposed to help them and all that. because he's on disability. Okay, well, Roger, if y'all are both on disability, there's got to be some type of living thing for y'all. Look for bus. Let's see. Out of that. I know Greenville had a bus, but I don't know if. Hey, Hope Forever, how are you? Um, I don't know if the bus from Greenville would go all the way to Piedmont, though, would it? Okay, let me look here. Therapy for including disabilities and social travel. Smart Cherokee Union County can provide fan poles. Okay, all of the disability transportation things that I'm seeing. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see what this one is. Hope Forever, her and her son have 9 days to get out of the house that they're living in right now. And if she can't find something, another place to live between now and then, she's going to have to go back to her husband, and her husband is abusive to her. The bus here is free for disabled to shop. So the rest are works through transit. United Housing Connections, Edinburgh. Okay, Roger, do you see that number that D-Balls just put in the chat? I don't think that that's one that I've given you yet, so you need to write that down. Hold on, let me pin this to the top. Okay, Roger, grab you a pen and piece of paper, and I pinned D-Boss's comment up at the top, okay? All you have to do is click on it and you get the number from it. Okay, I did find a transportation service, but I'm trying to see half fare identification card. This is for fixed bus route service. It's a half fare program for elderly persons with disability, elderly, and individuals presenting a Medicare card. 60 cents as a half fare. Oh my god, this one here. Oh wait, hold on. Elderly at minimum including all persons 65 years or over. I don't understand this age thing. Okay, so the Federal Transit Administration defines person with disabilities as person whom by reason for illness, injury, age, cognitive malfunction, and other incapacity or temporary or permanent disability. including any individuals with wheelchair use, semi-ambulatory abilities. Cannot use it. Okay, Roger, didn't you tell me that you were in a wheelchair, right? Let's see. Disable income. Okay, thank you, D-Balls, for finding that number. D-Ball, she's not very far from Greenville. So they should be able to help her. Roger, did you get that number and write it down? Crime Crazy, you leaving us? Health Department of Volunteer. Years, they have a lot of info to share. Energy Association baskets. Okay, Roger, but I don't think that number that D-Ball just gave you is a number that I gave you. I didn't write those numbers down because I just copied and pasted them in the chat. And now I don't have them, but I don't think those are the same numbers. And this one here that she has put in the chat is United Housing Connections. Income assistance is different. Hey, Blue Ocean, how are you? Yeah, that's what I keep saying, Brown Bear. She's going to have to figure some way to get down there. Ministries and Ministry Housing Street. I need to write these numbers down, that way I'll have them just in case she needs them again. All right, Roger. D-Ball's just put another number in there for you as well. Okay, did you write both of them down, Roger? Okay, hold on just 1 second, y'all. I'm writing these down. Canada, we have a women's shelter, and they are nice, safe. Also help women and children to see us live. I mean, Roger, like I said, you're gonna have to call these numbers, and if one of them can help you, and they tell you that you need to come down, you need to have a way lined up in case they tell you that, okay? Okay, well, go ahead and write them both down. Exactly, Brown Bear. That's what pisses me off with our veterans. We have all these homeless vets and everything else that they don't even want to help. Oh, that's a good one right there, D-Boss. Hold on, I'm trying to write these down as well. Okay, Roger, you've already called that last one she put in here? Well, Roger, you also need to work on a ride tomorrow, okay, honey? Diana. Ow. Diana, took her walker oxygen tank to social service and stayed there till they approved it. This is on my list of numbers from today. Okay, Roger, just like I said, tomorrow you also need to work on getting a ride in case you do get in touch with the company or one of these places that can help you and they tell you that you've got to come down there, then you're going to need a ride in place to take you, okay? Okay, Roger. Um, Whenever y'all go places like to buy groceries and stuff like that, how do y'all get around? Oh, D-Boss, you're fine, honey. Thank you so much for trying to help. We can't get a ride to the grocery store. We have. Okay, well, Roger, how do y'all get food and stuff? I mean, you gotta have a way to a grocery store. And yes, like they said, you may have to Google the Catholic services uh, in your area. Um, D-Boss, really all I know about the situation is that she was staying in a house with a friend of hers, and her friend's brother owns the house. And probably, I don't know, like probably 2 weeks ago, when her information got doxxed, her husband found out where she was at and showed up at the house. And now they're telling her that she's got her and her son both have to leave out from the house. Okay, so Roger, he's still sick. What about his brother? Hey, Sluggish Sleuth, how are you doing? I mean, there's help out there, honey. You're gonna have to try to help yourself as well as us helping you. In case your son's been having to walk to the store. Okay, Roger, let me ask you this: the where y'all live at, is that a town or is that like a city? D-Boss, basically, uh, she's D-Boss. She is 51, and basically, that's we're trying to find her somewhere else to go so she doesn't have to go back to her husband. Roger, do you want to come on panel? And y'all, I need to mute for just 1 second. I need to find my hoodie and put it on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I washed my hair right before I went live and it's still wet and I'm freezing right now, so I had to grab a hoodie. Okay, let's see. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Roger, did you not have any luck with all the info? More, she just called some of those numbers today. Been living for free for months. How long can people stay? I've taken a neighbor in. October, baby, it was my understanding that she was paying the utilities there. I don't think it was a completely free type deal. And that is true too, Brown Bear. I actually told her that today. Okay, so it's a small town. Okay, so I know like the town that we were discussing several nights ago about the girl that went missing. I mean, it's not like a huge town here in Louisiana, but they don't have taxis, they don't have Uber, they don't have buses or nothing like that. Sharon, it was another YouTube channel. I don't really want to mention her name on here because honestly, she's not worth her name coming out of my mouth. Um, but they ended up putting her information out there. Hey, Miss Priscilla, how are you? I hope I didn't miss you earlier. Sluggish Loose, are you still in here? If so, what is the update on Harmony? I'm sure I know I get more upset because it's hard to talk. I'm a very nervous person. Let's have it the nurse. I can transfer utilities. Okay, well, Roger, listen to what I'm telling you, okay? This is what I need you to do in the morning when you wake up. And can your son hear me? Like, is he listening or anything like that? Because he needs to hear this too. I think there's an update tomorrow. Oh, okay. I'm good up here as well. No, I just gotta. Okay, Miss Priscilla. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I actually slept for several hours today, so I'm not as tired as what I usually am. So, did anything much happen on YouTube today? I went for Brown Bear. The only people's chat that I went into today was I went into Ernie's um, this morning when he put up the thing about his family, and then I went into Mama T's today. And I want to say I went into Jimbo's for like a second, and then Ernie went live, so I jumped back on Ernie's, and that's pretty much it. I don't think I've really heard anything else that's went on today. Around here, you have to go to Greenville or Anderson County for a lot of things. They don't have stuff here. Okay, well, Roger, can your son hear me? Like when I'm talking, like you can hear me, but can he hear me as well? Because I need to tell both of you something. So if he can hear me, I would like for him to listen to me as well, okay? D-Boss, I do know that she said that she gets a check on the 1st and the 3rd. I believe her son gets um, a disability check as well. No, he's laying down. He's been through a lot today. Okay, well, Roger, listen to me, okay? First thing in the morning, when you and your son wake up, y'all need to start calling those numbers that D-Boss put in the chat for you. It don't matter if you've called them already. Tell them that you want to talk to a supervisor. because the situation that you are in is an emergency situation. You tomorrow will make what, 9 days that you have to get out of there with no place to go other than back to your husband. You need to explain all that to him, okay? You don't have to be nervous. Those people are there to help you, okay? So you need to do that. And in the meantime, and also explain to them that as of right now, you don't have a way to go. And that if you have to come in there, you're going to have to try to find a way there. But in the meantime, you also need to be looking for a way to go in case they tell you that you have to come in. I don't care if you've got to go to the neighbors, whether you know them or not. Explain to them it's an emergency situation. The guy that owns the house you said was a police officer. He knows the situation. It's his job to help protect and serve the community there. So if he's a police officer, then he should be willing to take you wherever it is that you need to go in order to get a place to live. Okay, but first thing in the morning, start calling those numbers, okay? It's a shame, y'all. Then, in order to get in a lot of those places, you got to be 55 years old, and she's only 51. I need to get a place. Find a place. And see, Roger D. Boss is also trying to help you, okay? Seymour, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why they keep telling her that she's got to be 55 if she has a disability. And that's what I was saying. Like her son, she said he has a disability too. Well, what would you do if it was a person who was in their 20s that needed some type of assistant living or whatever, and they have nowhere else to go? Just let them stay on the street? Like, this is crazy. No, she's gonna have to find either something for low income or something that Medicare, Medicaid would pay for. Other places it will take her. And see, D-Boss, another thing is she don't want to be separated from her son, which I understand. But there may be sacrifices that have to be made, especially if she can't walk and she's in a wheelchair. And now he's showing his true colors. Just rather. Okay, Roger, do you have any family other than your son? Here's 49. See, Tennessee girl, I wish she could get on some type of housing authority. I don't know, with it being an emergency situation, um, if it would get done quicker, but yeah, and D-Boss, we've been telling her that. But Roger, do you have any family, like brothers or sisters or nieces, nephews, uh, older grandkids, like any other family besides your son? And if she says she goes to the doctor, I don't understand why the doctor hasn't provided like a social worker or like home health or something. I mean, I don't know if home health could do a whole lot for her in this situation, but they might would know who she needs to contact. Here it's hard to find a place, but it might be different there. She's better off going to a non-profit agency. Do you have any idea, D-Boss, like what those might be? Rogers met his family because of this. He said he slept in his truck for a couple of nights because he don't want me to get sick. Okay, but right now, Roger, I need to know about you, honey. Do you have any family? Here they have something called RAF that pays first lease. Therefore, no community shelters. Emergency was crying while I was talking to these people. I was begging. Okay, Roger, we're gonna try to figure something out, honey, but I need to know if you have like any other family. Do you have any brothers or sisters, nieces, nephews, cousins, anybody? Housing, you don't have to be Catholic. Okay, I'm gonna look that up real quick, Brown Bear. Yeah, that's true. October baby. Uh, what was uh that program again? The Catholic Church one, Brown Bear, what was it called? Shelter, they help you. She could call Adult Protective Services, tell them her situation is unsafe. You know what, D-Balls? I did not even think about them. Hold on, let me see if I can find that phone number. Catholic Charities, okay. I have a sister-in-law, but don't talk to her because my husband will give her a hard time. Okay, Roger, I'm not talking about like your husband's family. I'm talking about your family that wouldn't, like, do you have brothers or sisters, cousins, anything like that? Because you wouldn't want somebody that's connected to your husband. Payment for used to be called hand program. Okay, let me look up the adult. Oh, I cannot type tonight. Adults. Okay. I think I found the number. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Abuse, neglect, adoption, child support agency videos. Okay, y'all. My brother and a sister, and we don't speak. It did molest me growing up, and they got mad at me. Well, not their dad. Mom passed it because my dad passed in 2010. Okay, Roger. Well, I have found the website for Adult Protective Services. I'm trying to find the number on here, the right number to get in touch with someone. Domestic violence program. Okay, let's see. Alright. There's a free confidential hotline, 7 days a week. Okay, let me write this number down, Roger, and I want you to get your piece of paper and your pen. 7233. Sexual assault, programs and shelters. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can find one in Greenville here. I don't see any. Okay, Roger, you got your pen ready? Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. Go to a shelter, they can help you find housing, but I'm not sure if your son can go. Don't know the rules. Alright, Hope, forever you have a good night, honey. Okay, Roger. I got a phone number for Adult Protective Services in the state of South Carolina. So I need you to let me know if you got a pen and a piece of paper ready so you can write this number down. Just put it in the chat. Yo, it is so dark in my room, I can't see nothing. 793. Okay, Roger, but you know what, honey? That's part of the process. You can't give up. I mean, I know that you don't want to go back to that place. All right, have a good night, October, baby. All right, there's another number right there, South Carolina Adult Protective Services. You need to call them. I would call them first in the morning. call them, tell them the situation. You're about to be homeless in the next 9 days. And if you don't find somewhere to live, you and your son, between now and then, you're going to have to go back to your husband, who is the abusive person in the relationship, and you don't want to go there. You need to let them know about you being disabled. Okay? And if I'm not mistaken, hold on, let me pull this back up, because if I'm not mistaken, I think they said that it was a 24-hour hotline. Hold on one second. Hold on. Okay, Roger. Be able to help her, especially with cop landlord putting her out in her condition. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mar. Okay. Okay, wait, is that the same number? Okay, Roger, write down the number also that D-Boss just put in there for the local number for the Adult Protective Services. Hold on, I'm gonna pin that to the top. That way I don't lose it. 467 Okay, let me see. Wait, contract grant opportunities. What is this? Services. Okay, I gotta try to find that number again on this website, because I could have swore it said it was a 24-hour service. Okay. Okay, Roger, that number that I gave you, it's for the domestic violence program. It is a 24 hours a day, 7 days a week phone number. Um, but let me see if I can find another one. Hold on. Exploitation. Okay, y'all, I'm not watching the chat right now because I'm trying to write this down real quick. 487. Okay. Help for victims. Let me catch up on this. Tell them how well rescue for your life you are. Okay, Roger, you know what, honey? This man is the one who's done this to you. I don't give a rat's ass if he gets mad over you telling what he's done to you. If he didn't want you telling it, he shouldn't have done it. Just like D-Ball said, tell them that you were scared for your life. Okay? And that if he finds out that you're talking about him, he will come after you. You have to tell them all of that. Okay, yeah, D-Balls, I actually have. Wait a minute, did I write that number down? Hold on, okay, yeah, I think that's the number that I gave her for the vulnerable adults. Now, let's see. Trying to find this other one. And also, Roger, these numbers that we're giving you for adult protective services, it's all confidential. Okay, and it also says here, if you or someone you know needs help with domestic violence, there is a free and confidential hotline that is 24 hours available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. They have local domestic violence programs and shelters. Okay? So all you got to do is call that number and they can help you. You don't have nothing to be scared about. You don't have nothing to be nervous about. Well, you know what? He and I'm just catching up on chat, y'all. I'm sorry, but your husband can just flip. Seriously. Because, like I said, if he didn't want it being talked about, then he shouldn't have done it to you. And this numbers that we just gave you to the Adult Protective Services, it's all confidential. There's no way he's going to find out that you've said anything. No matter how, yeah, like D-Boss just said, you have to tell everything, no matter how scared or how nervous you are. They are there to help you. If you don't tell them everything that's going on, you have a less chance of getting help. You have to be straightforward with them, be honest with them, tell them everything that this man has done to you. Tell them about him showing up where you were at the other day. Tell them everything. Hey, Linda, how are you? And that is true as well, Miss Priscilla. Both get a check. Yeah, and that's also true, Miss Linda. Roger, if you and your son both are getting a check and y'all have income coming in, how come you can't just go and find an apartment? Okay, so Roger, what do you want to do? Do you want to be homeless and have to go back to your husband who's going to beat on you and not talk about it? Or are you going to talk about it and try to get help and help for yourself and for your son? Like, I'm not trying to be mean here, but we can only do so much to help you. Me away from him years ago. Roger, you're 51 years old, honey. That man cannot make you do anything that you don't want to do. Okay? He's going to continue to do it as long as you allow him to do it. If that was my child, there ain't a motherfucker who walks this earth who would stop me from getting my daughter out of a situation where a man was hitting on her. I don't give a shit who he was, what his financial status was, who he knew, or anything. As long as you allow him to do you like this, he's going to continue to do it. You got to stand up to him. And no matter how scared you are, you can't show no fear. Because they prey on that fear. They get off on that fear. Okay? You need to call that Adult Protective Services number the first thing in the morning. That is your number one priority when you wake up in the morning, is to call that number. They are going to be the ones who are going to be there to protect you. They're going to be the ones who's not going to let him do this to you anymore. That's what I'm saying, Miss Sharon. I'd be damned if a man hit on my child. Okay, Roger, don't worry about any of that right now. Call the Adult Protective Services tomorrow. You can get protection, and your son can also get protection from your husband. Okay? But you have to be willing. We can only do so much for you because none of us are close enough to come help you, physically be there to help you. Only thing we can do is give you phone numbers and advise you who to call. But you've got to put in the work too. You got to show yourself that you can do this. Okay? Because that Adult Protective Services isn't going to be just for you, honey. It's going to be for you and your son. Cuss him out and brought up Roger because we said, okay, well, I'm not, listen, I'm not worried about last week. And cussing him out, that's just words. Okay? You need protection from him physically. Don't worry about the past. Call that number in the morning for the Adult Protective Services. Call them first thing in the morning and tell them this situation. Tell them why you are living where you're living at right now, because you and your son had to hurry up and leave to get away from him. And now that he has found where you are at, he has showed up there, and now the people who own the house are making y'all leave. You only have so many days to get out of there, and you have nowhere to go. If you don't find a place, you have to go back there. You have to explain all of that to them, honey. There's no reason to be nervous. There's no reason to be shy or to get upset. Them people are there to help you. Okay, show him that you're not scared of him. You have to be strong. That's what I said, Sharon. I would have thought with him showing up at the house and the cop owns the house, that the cop would have put a thing on him where he couldn't come back to the property. And if he did, he would have been arrested for trespassing. He can handle his dad, but it scares me because I don't want my son hurt. And see, Roger, that's what we're trying to get you out of. We're trying to get you out of that situation where your son doesn't have to physically deal with him. Hey, Crumb Crazy. Exactly. Read what D-Boss is saying, Roger. You have to tell them how abusive he is and how you fear for your life because of him. Yeah, Brown Bear, we told her that the other night whenever he showed up at the house. Welcome back, Crumb Crazy. I just saw that, Sharon. Crumb Crazy, were you in here the night that we were telling her that she needed to get one? Yes, and here we are again. I know, Crumb Crazy. Yeah, Sharon. Hey, geez Louise. Um, I was doing a live that night, and Roger was in chat, and I didn't know what was going on. And she came back in the chat and said that her husband had just showed up where she was at the house where she's staying at drunk. And her son stopped him from coming in the door. And then after that happened, the people where she lives at, that she's staying with, told her that they have to get out. She's funny, but he has only laid a hand on her for 3 years. Okay, wait a minute, geez Louise. No way. He has only laid a hand on her for 3 years. That isn't domestic violence. Okay, so Roger, you and your husband haven't been together for 3 years? Welcome back, October baby. He knows I'm scared, and he knows I tell him, come in and do it and get it over with, but I think he's making me worry. But see, Roger, you can't do stuff like that. Okay? You have to stand up to that man and show him you are not scared of him. I don't give a shit if you're in a wheelchair and you can't get up and walk. You still cannot let anybody know that you fear them. You have to stand up and defend yourself, honey. So you've never had a protective order against him? Yeah, see, y'all, I didn't realize it'd been 3 years. Roger, how long have you been staying at this house where you're staying at now? Yep, 3 years, and I was free, and it felt good. Okay, so wait a minute, Roger. So you've been staying at this place for 3 years, and your husband never knew where you were at in those 3 years until the other night? D-Boss, I am too, honey. Alright, so Roger, where you live at and where your husband lives at, how far apart is that? Like, how far is it from your house to, or where you're staying at right now to his house? She said in chat she's been safe for 3 years. Scroll up. Truck. He left. Okay, hold on, geez Louise. Let me see if I can find it. Because I've been sitting here writing down stuff and these numbers to give to her. So I must have missed it. Ah, here it is. I've been here 3 years and I was finally free. Honey, you've had plenty of time. Roger, when was the last time your husband threatened to do that to you? I'm trying to be mean, but we started. You need to quit being negative. Let me help you out. Don't take the since you make excuses. Get myself happy. My son should have helped her out. Tell her to get no trouble. Okay, Roger, your son only has ADHD, right? Is that his only disability? Because it doesn't make sense why your son would have to let his friends go just because he didn't want to see his dad. I think I'm missing something here, y'all, and it's starting to confuse me. I mean, I don't mind helping you, but it's pointless for me or D-Boss or anyone else in here to give you a phone number or anything else if you're not going to take the help. I wouldn't give a shit what my abusive husband thought. I wouldn't give a shit if he got mad or anything else if I was in your situation and I needed to call someone. Let me ask you this, Roger. The house where you're staying at, is someone paying a lease on it? Anderson, he was gonna. Yes, Miss Priscilla, I do agree with you on that. What I'm confused about is some other things that I was told. Roger, the house that you're living in right now, is someone paying a lease on that, like a monthly lease? October baby, were you in Mama T's earlier? Yeah, Brown Bear, I'm not going to keep doing it. I mean, like I said, I don't mind helping. I've done, me and Laura the other night gave phone numbers. Me and D-Boss tonight have given phone numbers. October baby can vouch for it, Dan, since she was in Mama T's today, where we begged and begged and begged to call the phone numbers. Can't be evicted without first being served a 5-day notice to remit funds, and the landlord has to get a court order to evict. You got to move. Okay, well, supposedly, Jesus, she was served papers. I don't know what day it was. They gave her 20 days to evict, or 20 days to get out. And then, like a few days later, it went down to 10 days, which I believe was yesterday. It was 10 days. It's just girlfriends. Me and his dad knows now. Two of his friends has come here a couple of times and seen him. But they joined the army. Okay, Roger. The house that you were living in, are you or Roger, either one, paying a lease on that house? Yes, October baby, that was done too. Even Mama T went and called the number. Miss Priscilla, you know what, honey? I am literally starting to see that now. They didn't charge us. Roger said he's been here 12 years. Okay, so wait a minute, Roger. Who owns the house that you are living in right now? Does Roger's brother own the house that you are living in right now? Hey, White Widow, baby. Yeah, you know what though, White Widow, baby? I'm starting to second guess a few things here. Roger's brother told him 20 days, but he got papers today. Okay, Roger, who owns the house that you're staying in? Hey, Lavender Moon. Hey, Common Sense. Yeah, supposedly there was papers a couple of days ago more. Um, this said 20 days Roger never had to pay, but on the papers they lied. His brother's wife and Roger. Okay, Roger, you're still not answering my question, honey. Who owns the house that you are living in right now? See, geez Louise, that's what I thought. But then it was said today, his brother's wife. Okay, was anybody paying a lease on that house, Roger, that was staying there? Like you or Roger, since y'all were the ones living there? Oh my God. Roger, who sent the paper saying that Roger has 20 days or 10 days or whatever to get out of the house? Boy, little baby, I done asked that, honey. Roger, do you want to come up on panel? Because there's a lot of people in here who are not understanding what's going on. They, I don't understand how they can just evict you out of a house if you've been paying bills there just because your husband showed up. Hey, Linda Murray, how are you doing, honey? Hey, Chris, how's your mama doing? Okay, Roger, I'm just going to say this, and like I said, I'm not trying to be mean here. If you don't come on panel to explain it to all of us, then the only thing I can tell you to do, honey, is take those numbers that me and D-Boss and Mar have given you over the past couple of days and continue calling them. I would start off with the Adult Protective Services. His brother. It's on package. Had 2 years on me. They have never paid rent. Okay, so his brother's wife owns the house in Roger? And also, Roger, you need to answer Crime Crazy's question. When they are going to do a tracheotomy, and they said that should help her. Been moving around. I took almost 4 gallons. Oh, Chris, that is awesome. So the fluid is coming off pretty good then, huh? That's what I'm saying, Linda Marie. No, wait, little baby, there's never been one filed. But see, y'all, I heard today that the reason why she's getting evicted, or the reason why she can be put out, is because she wasn't on the lease. So that's why I'm wondering if somebody was leasing the house and the lease didn't get paid, so they're getting booted. Okay, Linda Marie, hold on, let me check it real quick, y'all. Give me just 1 second. Oh, Crime Crazy, I didn't know you had emailed me back. I'm sorry. And Crime Crazy, I'm getting there too, honey. Linda, which email did you email me at? Or do you need my email address? Is that what you were saying? Yeah, I'm starting to see that now. I'm crazy. What is? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Linda Marie. I thought you said you were telling me that you had emailed me. Give me 1 second. Let me put it in chat for you. There you go, honey. I'm sorry about that, October baby, with the scars and all that, honey. Okay, well, Roger, um, let me catch up on chat real quick here. Okay, well, your answer to Crime Crazy's question doesn't make sense either. Just because a person didn't know where you were at doesn't mean that you can't have a restraining order on them. What was the excuse last week, T-Boss? And D-Boss, I thought that was a reason too. Just because a person doesn't know where you're at, don't mean that they can't find out where you're at. There should have been a restraining order put on this man 3 years ago. Okay, and nobody said that they didn't believe you. Okay, but we have been sitting here, Roger, trying to help you. Me and Mar gave you numbers 3 nights ago. I asked you the next morning if you called and you said no, you ain't had time. I even asked you today, you told me you didn't have time while you were in Mama T's chat. If you had time to be in chat, you had time to call the phone numbers. Okay, I'm not trying to be mean to you, but somebody's got to put their foot down and be stern with you. The only thing we can do is give you the phone numbers. We can't do everything for you. You have got to do stuff for yourself. And I understand that, honey. And he wouldn't have found you even if you would have went and got a restraining order. There would have been no way he could have found you. Guess I'm glad you're in here with us tonight. I've missed you. Okay, see, D-Boss, that's what that was my understanding too. That everything was fine, and then when Roger got doxxed, and I don't know how, Roger, how did does your husband watch YouTube? How did he find out your location just because you were doxxed on YouTube? Yes, Roger, I know, honey, you did tell me that. But what I'm not understanding is if your husband went out 3 years without knowing where you were at, and then all of a sudden you got doxxed on YouTube, does he watch YouTube to find out where you were staying at? Um, Linda Marie, I don't know the whole story because I didn't see when it happened, when her physical location was put out. But over on Betty Washam's channel, Betty said that Roger had sent her an email with the picture of the boy, the autistic boy that Jimbo knows. Well, come to find out, Roger didn't send the email. That the email was made up. Somebody inserted the picture and sent it to Betty and claimed to be Roger. Um, but I don't know where her physical address was posted at because I've never seen that. I'm just going by what I've been told. Okay, Ricky, do you know, was Roger's physical address or where she's staying at put out on YouTube? Okay, but Roger, honey, he would have literally been having to been watching that channel that put your information at. Okay, Roger, read what Crime Crazy just said. I'm popping it up on the screen right now. Okay, you can't remember, Ricky. I remember the whole email thing where Betty got the email with the boy's picture, said Roger sent it to her. Um, I just don't remember. I don't know where her actual information has been posted for her husband to find it after 3 years. Roger, let me ask you this. If I give you my email address, will you give me the phone number to Roger's brother and his wife so I can call them? Maybe I can talk to them and see if they would allow you and your son to stay there. No, Sharon, not Bullhorn Betty. It was on Betty Washam's. Yeah, Chris, she has posted some of her personal information in my chat too, and I've had to uh, delete the comments. Roger, can you email me Roger's brother and his wife's name and phone number so I can call them? Husband knows Roger because they went to school together. He knows Roger was my first love. Okay, well, Roger, I'm not worried about that, honey. Can you give me Roger's brother's name and phone number so I can call him tomorrow and talk to him about you and your son staying there in the house instead of y'all being put out. Because if you won't let me do that, then I don't know what else to do for you. If you can't provide me with that name and that phone number, then only thing I can do is tell you to call the numbers that we've already given to you. And I'll be done with trying to help because there's nothing else I can do. And Chris, she's been at Roger's house for 3 years. Okay, but I'm not worried about Roger staying though. Roger has a place to stay. You and your son don't. I need a yes or no answer. Are you going to give me Roger's brother's name and his phone number so I can call them? White Widow Baby just posted my email address. If you don't allow me to do it, then I'm done trying to help. Seriously. Because right now you are in the house. You give me their name and their phone number, I will call them tomorrow, tell them the situation, explain that we have tried to help you find a place and we cannot help you get a place in time. Would they be willing to let you stay? I'm not worried about Roger. I'm only going to ask you one more time. Will you give me Roger's brother's name and phone number for me to call them tomorrow to see if you and your son can stay in that house? Common sense, honestly, I don't think it's as dire as it's being made out to be. I'm not asking no more. If she does not say yes or if she don't give me, I'm done. Okay, Linda, have you sent it to me? Okay, Roger. I've offered 3 or 4 times to call. All you had to do was say yes or no, give me their name and number. It would not have made it any worse on Roger because Roger has nothing to do with you and your son staying. I've tried. D-Bosses gave you numbers tonight. Me and Mar gave you numbers the other night. It's been excuse after excuse after excuse. I'm done trying to help. Only thing I can tell you is to call the numbers that have been provided to you. Okay, Miss Linda, give me 1 second and let me check it out. And y'all give me just 1 second um, while I'm reading this email. Okay, Miss Linda, I just read your email. I have to agree with you, and I won't give out your information, honey. You don't have to worry about that. Okay, one more. Oh, Blue Ocean, such a pretty kitty. Oh, thank you for sending me those pictures. Those cats are cute. Okay, let me get back in the chat real quick. You know what, Roger? If they get mad, let them get mad. That's the worst they can do. They've done told you you had to get out. So what else are they gonna do? They can't put you out before the 10 days because that's what you got left. It's in papers. So if they get mad, they get mad. They can't make you leave any quicker. Only other thing they can do is say, yes, we can let her and her son stay here. I tried to help. I'm not offering no more. I'm done. Exactly, common sense. I wouldn't give a shit if my husband, if I was in that situation, I wouldn't give a flying fuck if he got mad over me calling for help. I know, I'm crazy. Yeah, I mean, let me sub to Blue Ocean real quick. Okay, Blue Ocean, I just subbed to you, honey. Um, yep. Anybody who has a channel in here, just let the mods know, and they will. They can post your channel link for you. I mean, I've literally stayed in here for 2.5 hours, and me and D Boss just try to help. I'm done. I wish you the best of luck, Roger. I hope that you and your son are able to find a place. I don't wish any harm on you at all. Okay? But I can only help so much before I have to stop trying because if you're not going to take it, it's pointless for me to try. If you have time to sit in a chat during the day on YouTube, then you can't tell me that you don't have time to make a phone call to try to find yourself a place to live. All right, D-Boss. Well, thank you for trying to help, honey. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good night. I know, October, baby, I'm done too. Common sense. Hey, Alicia Turner, how are you doing, honey? Yes, ma'am, Miss Linda, I have to agree with you. And Roger, I haven't got an email with names and phone numbers, but I'm done. I'm done trying to help, honey. I asked you 3 different times, and it was excuse after excuse after excuse. I've tried to help. I can't. I can't keep trying to. Um, wait, where did Alicia go? Hold on, let me grab her channel too. Because Alicia Turner has a channel as well. All right, Miss Priscilla, I love you, honey, and I hope you have a good night. Okay, there's Alicia Turner's link as well. on, y'all. I gotta catch up on chat. All right, and I'm trying to look as I'm scrolling through chat. Oh, can somebody post Ricky's channel link as well? Oh, never mind. Ricky posted it. Yeah, Alicia. What is your email? Because Roger and then Morton to a shared account. Sandy Rogers not the boyfriend. Is okay. Traders amongst. I don't know if what you're saying is true, but I will tell you this. I did see a video that you doxed E squared, and I don't like that. So can one of my mods please kick them out? Okay. Alicia, I need your email, honey. Thank you, White Widow baby. They straight up doxed E squared with her name, her Facebook, and everything. I just got your email. Okay, thank you, Alicia. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't. I don't even want people in here. I don't care if what they were saying was true or not. Don't come in here trying to be all innocent and all that shit when you literally just doxed a lady who has cancer. Common sense. Okay, Roger, honey, first of all, you haven't given me any numbers that you have called today. I gave you numbers and you said that you have called them, that you wrote them down and you called them. I asked you 3 times if you would email me Roger's brother's name and phone number and I would call them. And every time I asked you, you had an excuse. I told you I was asking you one last time and you still didn't tell me yes or no. So you can type it all you want in chat right now, honey. I'm not doing it now. I'm done helping. Only thing I can do is tell you to call the number that we gave you tonight. I'm done with it. Oh, the Traders Amongst had you blocked, Ricky? Oh, that was the one that E Squared was talking about that had found her Facebook and all that and made a video on it. So I don't even want them in here. Like I wanted to listen to Mama T's chat today, but I was doing what my daughter asked me to do, and I called the doctor. That's why I didn't get to listen. Oh, Tennessee girl, I'm glad that you are gonna get to go see the doctor, honey. Maybe they can help you with your stomach and stuff. Email sent. Okay, y'all give me 1 second and let me check out Alicia's email. Okay. And you know what, Alicia? I have to agree with you. And everybody in my chat. Like hold on, I'll email you back so nobody knows what I'm talking about. Hold on 1 second, let me email her back, y'all. 1 second, y'all. What the? Oh, y'all, I was typing so fast I hit something and my screen went blank. Okay, Alicia, I just wrote you back, honey. Okay. All right, let me catch up on everything. Lavender Moon, while I'm thinking about it. Oh, Roger, honey, don't worry about emailing me because I'm not going to call them. Okay? So don't worry about it. Lavender Moon, while I'm thinking about it, have you decided if you're going to do your whole Jody suit type thing on YouTube? I'm getting an itchy trigger finger. Okay, hold on, let me. Okay, well, Roger, we're done with it in this chat, okay? We've all tried to help. We've all asked you questions, how we could help you. We've offered phone numbers. We've offered resources. We're all done with it, okay? You can't say that you were trying today when you were sitting in a chat room and I asked you if you called the numbers and you flat out told me that you have not had time. And then whenever I said, if you have time to be in a chat, then you have time to call the phone numbers. You told me the day before that you didn't have time, but yet you were sitting in a chat room. So if you don't have time to help yourself, I don't have time to try to help you. So my chat is done. Common sense. I don't know why I get common sense and crime crazy mixed up sometimes. Crime crazy, I may have to let you use that itchy finger here in just a minute. Let me catch up on chat. Prayer garden, okay, I missed what was it. Yeah, Blue Ocean, she's fine. She's just got a lot of stuff going on and needed to take a break. No, Roger, I said I'm done, honey. I'm done. There's no need to. I'm not gonna ask you 3 or 4 times, tell you I'm not asking you no more, and then when I tell you that I'm done, then you turn around and want to do it then. Don't worry about emailing me. I am done. If I have to say it again, I'm gonna let Crime Crazy use the itchy trigger finger. Seriously, I'm done. Also, was that Dolly's last night throwing up clowns like the. Yeah, Common Sense, they probably are part of Rap's crew. As soon as I seen that damn name in here, though, because when they did that to E Squared, she sent me a text. And, yeah, Blue Ocean, I got it, honey. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I can't pull video. Excuse me. I can't pull videos up whenever I'm live. So as soon as I end my live, then I'll go in and watch it. And I was gonna say I'll get the link from there and then post it. Itchy finger. I know, October baby. I don't know. I guess my heart is too big and maybe I shouldn't let it be. Yeah, I mean, I put my email out there and like, what up, baby? Put it out. I love you too, Chris. Thank you, Brown Bear. Well, I mean, it's it started in October. Baby was in there in Mama T's today, and that's where it started at. Well, technically, it started a few days ago when me and Mar was given phone numbers. Yeah, and I know, geez Louise, and I'm really not trying to do that. I'm trying to keep my temper down right now because I really don't want to get upset. Yeah, that's true, October baby. Like this has happened in several different chats. Yeah, Chris, I had to end up calling them and they said everything was fine, but I still feel tired. They said there nothing came up that I should be worried about, so I think I'm just going to get like a multivitamin, like a once a day multivitamin, and try that and see if that helps. And I think, like y'all were telling me, the heat had a lot to do with it also. Um, so maybe now that it's starting to cool down a little bit, it won't be as bad. Hold on, y'all, I gotta get you on chat real quick. I know, common sense. You are right about that. Oh, I'm crazy. I'll give you permission to do this. If it comes up in my chat one more time, use the itchy trigger finger. Yeah, Chris, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get me. I think there's. Um, is it Centrum once a day multivitamins, or I'd rather have a gummy than I would the vitamins because when I've taken vitamins before, they've made me nauseated. So I may try to find like a once a day gummy and see if that'll help me. I need a cookie. I got white chocolate. Oh, I got cookies over here. Wait, do I still have cookies in here? Y'all, I got 2 cookies left. My kids have been stealing my cookies in here. Do you think that'll help me, White Widow baby? Hey, Mama T. Yeah, I did, Mama T. I didn't realize that you had sent it until tonight. Um, but I'll have to email you back after I'm done with my love. Because I'm just gonna be honest with you. I tried to help. For 2.5 hours tonight, I tried to help, and I'm done trying to help. Okay, well, White Widow baby, I may have to try that then. Um, because I'm gonna have to take something, and I would rather just take a gummy than I would the pill, because I hate taking pills. They're good. Try taking it night to boost on. Yeah, I mean, I have a whole bottle of vitamin C pills. I actually think they're. Wait, can I see? There are 500 milligrams of vitamin C. It's like antioxidant and immune support. Um, so I've been taking them, but I don't know, for some reason certain things make me sick to my stomach whenever I take them. I got quiet, I knocked off. Okay, Sharon. Yeah, I know, Ricky. We all did. I'm trying to remember. She can't save Lisa the nose, and we mentioned each after she was on. Okay, yeah, Mama T, hold on. Let me catch up on chat real quick, Mama T, and then I'll put a link in the chat for you. New hiding place. What you talking about? Need a new hiding place, Mar? Okay, let me go ahead and put the link out, and then I'll catch up on chat. Hold on 1 second, Mama T. Yeah, I figured, Linda, that they would tell me that my iron levels were low because I've had that problem before. Iron level and potassium, but they said everything was fine. So I take the women's one a day multi. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. Oh, what kind of candy did you buy, Brown Bear? Okay, Mama T, I'm bringing you up. Okay, you there?
Hello,
Okay, can
I'm
you hear?
here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you too.
Okay.
Okay, so what's going on?
Um, well, Roger come into chat tonight, but she's here overnight with us mostly. Um, but go back a few nights ago, she was in chat. Me and Mar had given her several phone numbers to call to try to,
I
help.
remember I was there.
Okay. All right. Well, the next morning I seen her, and I can't remember if it was Ernie's chat or Jimbo's chat, maybe the Liberators. It was one of the chats, and I asked her, Roger, did you call the numbers? And she said, no, I haven't had time. Well, I didn't say anything right then. Well, when she's in your chat this morning, I asked her the same thing, and she says, no, I haven't had time. And I said, well, Roger, if you have time to be in a chat, you have time to call those numbers. Well, when we get
What?
into, thank you, Chrome Crazy, for posting Mama T's channel. Um, so
Yes,
we get in,
thank you, honey.
we get into tonight, and we're talking about it. And me, Ricky even tried to help find some places. D-Boss was posting phone numbers, and it was just excuse after excuse after excuse. Um, her husband's going to get mad if he finds out that she's talking to people. We even gave her the phone number for the Adult Protective Services in her state and told her to call them first thing in the morning. Call them; they can help her.
I
Because
already
I
told
think
her
it,
that.
and it was just
I
excuse
spoke
after
with.
excuse. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, honey. Go ahead and finish.
Um,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
No, you're fine. It was just excuse after excuse, and we're all trying to tell her. We told her before she needed to get a protection order against the husband where he can't come around her. I've tried to explain to her, as long as you allow him to do this, he's going to continue to do you like this. And it was just, and then I was like, well, will you give me Roger's brother's name and number, and I will call them tomorrow for you and see if they will allow for you and your son to continue staying in the house. Well, she didn't want to do that at first because of Roger. She didn't want to make it worse on Roger. Roger's family's doing the same. I said, I'm not worried about Roger. Roger has a place to stay. I'm talking about you and your son. I asked her 3 times, and I told her the last time, I said, I'm not going to ask you again. It's either yes or no. She come up with another excuse. I told her I'm done. After I tell her that I'm done, then she wants to email me the phone number and the name. And I told her, no, I'm done. If I offered my help and you don't accept my help, And and like Ricky said, he tried to help. We've all tried to help her tonight. She was not taking the help until we said we were done, and then she wants to email me Roger's brother's name and phone number, and I'm done. I'm not going to do it now. I would have been more than happy to call that man for her tomorrow, explain the situation, and see if they would allow her and her son to stay in the house. But if I keep
Well,
offering for 2.5 hours and you don't take my help, there's nothing else I can do.
well, first off, let me start by saying, Lost Souls, I thank you for picking up where I couldn't when I was sick. Thank
Oh,
you so
it
much
is
for that.
fine. It's fine. You don't have to thank me. I mean, I love Roger.
Yes, I do, because
It's
I'm the one that said I was going to do it, but you did it because I was sick, and I
okay.
appreciate that.
Sebastian
Thank
Bates,
you.
get the fuck out of my chat. Somebody kick that motherfucker out of my chat right now. Thank you.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I didn't had him in there, and then you remember when E Squared, when she got doxxed a couple of weeks ago?
Yes, yes.
Traders amongst it, yeah, they were in here earlier too.
Oh, dear Lord. But, I spoke with Sandy today personally on the phone, Linda Marie. Yes, I did. I spoke with her for an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
It was approximately 3 o'clock my time, which would have made it 6 o'clock her time over there.
Right.
And I was speaking with her. She told me of the situation. I got the same thing. Roger's in trouble too. I feel that they, may have a relationship. That's my
Yes.
opinion. I don't know for a fact. But my thing is that, I'm sorry, Sandy, but your story wasn't adding up to me, because every time I tried to give you pointers on how to talk to these people, and every time I gave you pointers on what to do, and I told you I would call you back in the morning, then I hear you're over here and they're trying to help you too, and you're not taking it. That screams something to me, darling. So if I'm wrong, I'll say I'm wrong. But right now, it looks really bad.
Yeah,
Okay?
she even said that her and Roger, um, something about, I forgot what it says exactly, and it's probably too far up in the chat right now, but she had made a comment that
Now, she did say that she did call all but one number on there. She did say that. But my thing is every time I tried to give her pointers, like you were just saying, you were trying to give her information, things to
mhm,
call, like call the APS, which is Adult Protective Services. I told her
yeah,
the same thing. I told her the same thing. I also told her she could call, DBE places that handle cases like that. She could call, things like that. And I even told her that I'd help her get those, those numbers tomorrow morning when I called her before my
mhm,
live, and we could deal with it then, and I can help her, kind of walk her through it, because she's never done it, she says.
right.
I'd walk her through it if she needed help, if she needed me to, or I could speak with her son. Well, she didn't want me to speak with her son. She said her son doesn't deal with it. Okay, fine. I understand that. Well, she was kind of sleepy because she said she was going to have a seizure, and her son gave her medicine, which, I believe that she does have seizures and things like that. That I believe.
Wait, but she told
But
me earlier
Roger,
today in your chat that her son was on the phone with people, that her son had called the numbers that I had given her.
yes,
So,
she did
so,
tell me that they did call. She did tell me
uh,
that.
so why
That part
wouldn't
is
her?
true.
So why couldn't her son talk to you though? If he could call
I
those
don't know.
people, why could I don't know.
That I don't know.
I just I can't. I'm so frustrated right now that I don't know. I can only help so much, and it's not that I'm not helping anybody because I don't. I've literally been doing this for 2.5 hours tonight, and then today in your
Okay,
chat,
Roger.
you know,
All
uh,
in my chat, Ernie's chat. I mean, I
yes,
understand that you're in a spot, Sandy, and we are trying to help you the best we can. And if you are telling the truth, which I believe part of your story, but there's some of it that just is not adding up to me. Me as a parent, even of a grown child, if I had 10 days to leave somewhere and my child lives there, I'm going to do my damnedest to find a place to go, no matter
Exactly.
what. Okay?
Yep.
That's just
I,
me. I mean, that's everybody.
I just,
Yeah,
I don't, I don't know. I can't. I've literally 2.5 hours tonight.
I do believe she is afraid of her ex-husband
Right,
or
and
husband.
yeah,
Excuse
I
me.
mean, I don't doubt that she is, but like I told her, she kept saying, "Well, I'm scared that he's gonna get mad if he finds out I'm talking about him." But that's what you got to do in order to get help. You've got to tell the whole situation, or they're not gonna help you. You
Right.
know, and it's like I said, it was just excuse after excuse after excuse, and I just got tired of hearing excuses, and I'm done. You know, I can't.
Yeah.
I offered 4 times for her to give me the name and number of his brother, and I would have gladly called, even if they would have had to pay a little bit in rent a month. It's better than getting kicked out and having to go back to that house or being homeless. I mean, I'm sure I could have worked something out. I mean, hell, I can sell a rubber to a monk and ice to an Eskimo. I'm sure I could have got him to agree to let him stay there. But after I asked 4 times, and it's an excuse after excuse after excuse, I'm done. And I mean,
Right.
everybody, you have helped. Ricky helped him. D-Boss was helping tonight. Mar helped the other night. Like, multiple people helping, and she's
Lisa.
still, yes.
Lisa.
And still nothing has been done. I just, I can't. Like Jeez Louise said, there's 24 people in my chat who are just as frustrated with Roger. Like, everybody in here who was helping was getting frustrated because, and they were telling me to stop trying to help because it wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? And I can't.
Yes. I understand.
Roger, honey, I'm not giving up on you, but a person can only try to help another person so much before they have to stop. You have to learn how to do things on your own. You have to be
You
able to
also have
help
to learn to take
yourself.
the help.
Yes. I don't mind helping. If I minded helping, I wouldn't have offered. But when a person don't want to help themselves, I, especially a person, now if she was completely bedridden, then yeah, I understand. I would have to take the brunt of the weight and do most of the help. I understand that. But if she can get on YouTube and chat with all of us, there's things that she can do on her own.
Yes.
And
And
she's not willing
Roger,
to
we're
do.
not saying that we don't want to help you, but what I'm saying is when I spoke with you today, every time I went to tell you something on how I dealt with my domestic violence, how I got away, what I did, what I had to do, and every time I gave you, a way out, you didn't want to do that. I asked you if you had a restraining order. You told me no. I said, okay, well, you need to get one. Okay, that part you did agree with me on. But when I was trying to tell you the places that you could go, you didn't want to do that. You have to take the help that we can give.
I have been telling her for over a week, get a restraining order on him. She won't do it. Crime Crazy asked her 5 times, why hasn't she got a restraining order on him in the last 3 years? Because she said she's been staying at that house for 3 years. And she said, because I didn't want him to find out where I was at.
That's what she told me. That's what she told me. She did tell me the same thing.
But what I'm not understanding, okay, where I know Betty did the whole thing with the email. Like, I know that. But where was it ever put on YouTube, her physical location?
She doxed her own address.
Okay.
And it was streamed. Instead of being left private in the chat that she was in, it was streamed by another creator, the one who loves to stream everybody.
Oh.
Okay. Rap. I'm just going to say his name.
Right.
And his chat It was streamed on his channel. After that, her husband did show up.
Okay.
From what I'm understanding, she's saying that she's going to let her son is going to talk to me tomorrow. So we'll see. Like I said, I will call you first thing in the morning, my time. You guys have to understand I'm 3 hours behind you guys. Most of you.
Yeah, you're 2 hours behind me and 3 hours behind her.
Yes. So when it's 5 o'clock in the morning your time, Roger, it's 2 o'clock in the morning my time.
Right.
So, you know, we can only do so much. Lost Souls and I, Lisa and I, Crime Crazy, Common Sense, White Widow, Linda Marie, Mars House, Ricky.
No, we've asked her to come up on panel. She won't.
She's really afraid to come up on panel.
But
she's really afraid of that.
Well, is her husband watching YouTube in order to find out where she lives at? Because
I don't exactly know.
He would have literally had to been watching that channel at that time to get her address where she was at.
I understand that you're scared, Sandy. I get it, honey. I understand that you're afraid. And you guys, I do fully believe that she was abused. I fully believe that part. What I don't understand is why when we give her this information, she doesn't seem to have the want to do it. It's like she has no willpower. It's almost like she's given up. You know what I'm saying? And you can't do that. You can't give up. I don't know. Like I said, I'll speak to her son tomorrow. Roger, it's, you know, these people here. Oh, Alicia's here too.
Yes. Yeah, she's been here with us for a little while.
Hello, Alicia. And Roger, I told you the day that you doxed your information in our chat, in the Liberator's chat, excuse me. It's not my channel, it's theirs.
She's done it in mine, and I've had to delete comments where she's put her information in mine. I've told her, don't do that.
She did it in mine too, and I had to private the video until I can find out how to take it out. Okay? You got to stop doing that.
Yeah, you can go into your studio and go to that video and cut your live chat replay off.
I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you can do it from a phone, but I know that because after each one of my lives, I have to physically go into studio, click on your content tab on the side, go to that video, and then I believe it's customization, and then just click off of the live chat replay, and then make sure to save it, and then it'll take the live chat replay off.
Well, Crime Crazy, that may be true, but I do feel that she has given up on a lot. She doesn't really have experience with a lot of this stuff. And you're right, we can't do it for her.
No.
Sandy, darling, we cannot do it for you. You have to help yourself as well.
If she was completely bedridden and she didn't have nobody, and I knew for a fact that she could not do anything on her own for herself, I would do it all for her. All right, Ricky, well, you have a good night. But
good night, Ricky.
When I see her in a chat room every day on YouTube, talking back and forth, she was in Dolly's way early this morning during the Turtle Island thing, then I know that she's able to do things for her own self. She's just got to do them.
She's got to have the want to.
Yeah.
And like I told her today, you know, I told her the same thing I told you guys. You know, if you can't do it for yourself, do it for your child and your grandchild.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do it for them.
And Roger, you keep saying that you put the name and number in the chat, honey, but I asked you to if you would email me their name and number. I asked you 4 times and you never answered me. You never said yes until I told you I was done and I wasn't going to help. And I never saw the name and number in the chat. So, and I'm done. I'm not going to call them now. I'm not going to go back on what I say. I would have helped you. But after I have to ask 4 times, I'm not going to do it now. I mean, I would have willingly called and talked to them. I had no problem with that. I would have took off work tomorrow for about an hour to call them to try to talk to them to help her out.
Excuse me,
But
I'm sorry.
I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to give up my work time to try to call and help somebody who will not help themselves. And and that may sound mean of me, and if it does, I can't help
It's
it.
not mean, honey. I understand. But Roger, I want you to send me the information. Send it to the Liberators. They will forward it to me. I will call your son. I have his number already in the morning.
And I never seen where she posted the names and numbers anyway in my chat. And I know she has an
You're
email.
right, Common Sense. He's not a child, but he is her child. That's what we're saying.
Let's see here.
And she does have a grandchild. So, you got to think about those people too. That's what keeps me going. Sometimes when I feel like I can't no more. White Widow baby, you're exactly right. We are not about what? Excuses. We want what? Results. Exactly.
Roger, let me ask you something real quick. Does anyone have access to this YouTube account that you're using? 1 second, crime crazy, I promise. Yeah, I posted my email in here, and White Widow Baby posted the email during the time that I was asking about calling the brother.
Yes, Common Sense, you're right. He is 25 years old, and it does change the amount of help that they can get. But the youngest one is still a minor. So
wait a minute, how many kids does she have living there?
She has her son and her grandson and her and Roger.
Okay, so the grandson is living there as well?
I believe that she said that. That's what she told me. He was there, but I don't know if he actually lives with them.
Okay.
Roger, right, does he actually live with you guys? The baby?
Roger, you did not post phone numbers and names in this chat. I did not see them, and no one else seen them. And the reason why I was wanting to email you, Mama T, is today in your chat or on your live, you had said, but I don't know what was said in your chat to you about the reason why she has to leave the house, but you had said something about she has to leave because her name is not on the lease. So was this okay? So is someone leasing that house that she's staying in?
From what I understand, it belongs to Roger's brother and his wife.
Okay.
And they want them out because of what happened with her husband.
Okay. All right. So that's what
including Roger.
Okay. Well, that's what I had heard too. But I was just wondering whenever you said about the lease, because I was like, well, wait a minute, why would there be a lease if Roger's brother owns the house? So okay, that's why I was wanting you to email me so I could email you back. So
okay, yes, that's what I was told, and all I can say, guys, is I'm gonna give it a try tomorrow, see what happens, and that's all I can do. Sandy, you have to pick up. You have to do it, darling. And I know you say you're trying, but sometimes you got to push yourself when the going gets tough. But where there's a will, there's a way.
Exactly.
And we love you.
Oh,
we love you.
Yes,
but we don't understand.
If I didn't care, I would not have tried to help. I know that if Ricky didn't care, he wouldn't have tried to help. And the same thing with D-Boss. She wouldn't have tried to help. Mar wouldn't have tried to help the other night. If we didn't care, we wouldn't have tried to help. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe you can.
Roger, I asked you, please, does the child, the baby, not your son, does the baby live with you guys? Please.
Okay. She said
That's going to
no.
make all the difference.
She said no. Grandson lives with his mom.
Okay, so that's the big difference. See, big difference.
So I told her I gave her the adult protection service number. So I told her first thing in the morning to call them because they're probably going to be the one agency that has the most resources to help her, so she does not have to go back to that house with him.
Right. Well, I'm not going to put all her business, as she told me, out here because I just don't do that. But right, I will say this. I will say this. She did speak to me about her ex-husband or her husband. I keep calling him her ex because it is her ex, but they're still legally married.
Yeah.
Her husband. She did speak to me about her husband, and she is legitimately 100% afraid of him. All the way.
Right.
I mean, there was, it was bad. I can email you or call you. If you email me your phone number and I'll call you and talk to you about it personally.
Okay. Okay. If I don't email you tonight, I will in the morning. What message are you telling me to delete, Shane? Hold on. Wait. Shane. Oh, shit. Hold on. I got to go to my phone to delete it. Okay, never mind. Wait, what? Oh, baby, got it. Okay, Roger, you can't put people's names in chat, honey, like that.
This is what got us in trouble the first time, Roger.
Yes.
I mean, this is why your ex-husband or your husband found you. Please listen to us. We're trying to protect you.
I told you to email it to me, not put it in chat, honey. You can't put other people's name like that in chat and dox those people. Those people are innocent.
Okay, thank you for answering me, Roger. I just didn't see it. This chat was going a little crazy there for a second. But take a breath, Lost Souls. I got you. Okay. We'll get through this.
Hey, precious me, honey. I'm trying not to lose my cool right now, like, because I know the situation's serious. I'm just really trying not to lose my cool.
I understand, and I understand the frustration. I mean, Sandy, can you understand our frustration, honey? You have to participate in this. When somebody asks you to send an email, even if you have to get your son over there right away, say, okay, I will send. Maybe I have to wait. You could put, maybe I have to wait for my son to be able to help me, but at least she knows that it's going to happen. Okay?
I mean, hey, Sunflower Mate, don't tell me that you're not good at doing emails and putting people's names and numbers in an email, but you just put them in a chat. That's what I get frustrated about. Like, you can't do one thing, but you can do almost the same exact thing in the chat.
Well, she's not very computer savvy. Okay, so she's not tech savvy. She doesn't really understand the computer from what I understand very well.
And I mean, I could have waited till tomorrow for the email because she did say her son was asleep. So I mean, I could have waited for tomorrow for the email, but I'm not worried about the email now.
And we do love you, Sandy. We do, Roger. We love you.
Yeah, I tell her every night before, and when she's still in here with me, whenever I end my live every night, I tell her that I love her and I hope she has a good night. Just like I do everybody else in my chat. It's not that I don't love or care about her. It's just like, I can't. When I've seen.
Yes, send it to the Liberator, Roger. Send it to the Liberators. God, I got to make a damn email that people, excuse my language, can send things to, because the poor Liberators, my goodness. Not only do they get all their emails, they get mine too.
Oh, yours. Yeah, I had one, and then I ended up making one the other day that is the Lost Souls one. That way it's just easier for people to remember if they need to email me.
Yes, Alicia, thank you. Alicia said, it's been going on for so long. Roger Bennett, you need to take these ladies' help and get out of your situation ASAP. And she's absolutely 100% correct. Because look, you don't find people like me, Lost Souls, and everybody in this chat, and in Ernie's chat, my chat, Jimbo's chat, who actually care, especially on the internet.
No.
That want to help you.
I mean, when you were live today, I was working, had earbuds in my ears, my phone in front of me, listening to your live so I could keep up with chat, and trying to look for numbers for Roger today.
Yeah.
Like it, and I don't mind doing it. It's just like I don't know. I'm one of those persons.
Did you know that I had to call 988 today?
Yeah, I was in your chat when that was going on. That's what October baby was in here earlier. I don't know if she's still in here or not, but she was talking about that, because she was in your chat today too.
Yes, she was. Mm-hmm. Good night, Tennessee girl. She's saying good night, guys.
Okay, Tennessee girl, you have a good night, honey, and I love you, and I hope you get to feeling better.
You're right, White Widow baby. It's not fair to the channel because, and I agree with that, it's not fair to Lost Souls channel, it's not fair to my channel. And like I told you, Sandy, if you need help, we will help you. You only have to ask once and email the information that we ask for. Okay?
Yeah.
It isn't fair to the Lost Souls chat. It isn't fair to my chat, Ernie's chat, Dolly's chat, Liberator's chat, whoever's chat you're in, to keep repeating it over and over and over again.
No.
Because then everybody's concerned about you and not paying attention to the creator.
Right, and I mean,
it's really not fair to them.
A lot of people that come in my chat go to Ernie's and Jimbo's and yours, and they're just, it's like a broken record to them, just hearing it over and over and over, and it's going to cause them not to want to come in our chats because that's all we're talking about.
Right. So, if you need the help, we're willing to help you. 100%. Like Lost Soul said, we love you. But you have to participate. Oh, sorry, that was my phone going off.
No problem. Yes, thank you, Sunflower May. Yeah, y'all go hit that like button, especially all my lurkers that are in here tonight. Y'all can at least hit the thumbs up for me. But I mean,
I'm there, hon?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, give me just a minute, okay?
Okay, you're fine. After tonight, I won't be discussing it no more, the Roger situation. I've tried to help you guys. I've tried to help. Mama T's tried to help. Mama T's going to continue to try to help her in the morning. But after tonight, I won't be discussing it no more. So I will apologize to all of my chat who has stuck it out for 3 hours and 23 minutes with me through this. I do apologize that y'all had to listen to it, but after tonight, there won't be no more. Roger, what do you mean your wife went off? What are you talking about? Oh, Wi-Fi. Okay.
Also, I'm going to jump down, honey. I just wanted to tell you that, and I appreciate your help.
Okay, well, no problem.
And I'll be in chat. Love you, girl.
All right, love you.
All right.
Okay, I don't care at all to help her, but if it's too much for some... Oh, Chris, I love you too, honey. I love all of you, seriously. You all, every single one of you are awesome people. And tomorrow, I'm gonna try to go over, let me find what that girl's name is. I talked about her, oh, here it is. The Kylie Rodney case, have y'all heard about her? The 16-year-old girl who went missing from the party. I love you too, White Widow, baby. Oh, Lavender, I love you too. I love all of y'all. My head's done in. Shane, you've been right there with us too. Hey, Brown IG, how are you? But tomorrow we're gonna go over the Kylie Rodney girl. Oh, thank you, Blue Ocean. Common sense. I love you too, honey, and you just always remember that I always have to have my common sense around because if I didn't, I don't think I can make it through my day. Crime crazy girl, you know I love you. Like you are just. I told you I loved you. I don't know how many times the other day. Yeah, stay quiet for 2 hours. Yeah, I mean Shane, you were in here with us the other night too. I love you too, more. Brianna G, are you? How are you doing tonight, honey? Oh, fuck, he went off and back on. You need a Valium, crime crazy. Well, y'all, like literally, I'm almost out of vape juice. I'm like running on fumes right now with the nicotine. I may have to end up taking a gummy tonight. I pulled out the melatonin. I've taken that stuff before, Linda, but it doesn't work on me. Valium for everyone. Precious me, did you make it home okay, honey? I need to smoke a found our bucket list. I was almost turning into Sherry tonight. Wait, little baby, you have to admit though, Sherry is hilarious. Humans in the need to help, but God bless you. I know, Chris. I have a huge problem with that. So I didn't get to use my fridge. Okay, y'all. So tomorrow night, the first person who gets to use the wrench is Crime Crazy. She's gonna call the dibs on it. It is 6 hours later than planned, but we are home. Okay, good, precious me. Let's see. Oh, no, they're not gonna go later. Okay, Linda Murray. Well, thank you, honey, for coming and hanging out with us. I hope you have a good night. You too, Alicia. You have a good night, honey. Come hang out with us some more. Shit, pass me like two of those drinks. Oh, she was begging tonight, White Widow baby. Like she was. I had to keep telling her to hold on a minute, just one more minute. But y'all give her the first one tomorrow night. I'm gonna behave really well tomorrow, so I'm crazy. Oh wait, is Mama T leaving too? Let's see. Have a good night, Lisa. Okay, Mama T. Well, I love you, honey, and I hope you have a good night. Oh, this chat is rolling, and I missed. I catch back up. Yeah, I don't think Crime Crazy will get you, Brown Bear. Wait, who? Chris, you passing out drinks, girl? I need like three of them. I'm not leaving. I thought you. Oh no, Mama T, I'm not leaving right now. Wait, who knocked Rap's name out? The Matthew Bay's name. Wasn't it something about looking for his daddy? I just seen the name and went ballistic on him. Still And yes, y'all continue to keep Chris and her mama in your prayers. Wait, what do we need a trigger warning for? Crumb crazy. Stated there was a room she didn't have money. I don't know, October baby, because like I said, I was working during that time too, so I was at my computer. I had earbuds in so I can listen if a file came in, but I had Mama T going on my phone in front of me, like propped up on my keyboard so I could kind of watch chat too and looking for the other stuff. So I think I missed a lot that was in the chat. Crime crazy, why is your wrench on the loose? I'm too fast for mom. Good. Yeah, whoever knocked Matthew Bays out or whatever the hell his name was, he came in asking for his daddy. So daddy, all I seen was the name. I went to cussing him, and then the next thing I knew, like when I looked down from my computer to because on my computer on StreamYard, I can't tell if someone's been timed out, blocked, or whatever. On my phone, I can't. So I seen the name on my computer. I went to cussing, and before I was done cussing, I looked at my phone, and he was already gone. Well, Roger, we love you too, honey. And then traders and monks had to come in, and they done pissed me off too. Restrain yourself. Yeah, like little baby, she done called dibs on it. Well, Roger, we enjoy you being here, honey. So, but like Common Sense said, the best of luck to you, and I hope that you're able to get all of your stuff straightened out. Teddy liked that one too. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Oh, Chris, I didn't tell you. I got over my 2,000 watch hour goal by August 8th. Lavender moon. Yeah, I don't think I've had 25 people in here. Maybe one other time since I started. Let's see, remove pin. Alright, yeah, hold on. I gotta catch back up on the chat. Big Papa Patty Whack Daddy. I know, y'all, it is growing. Now, like I said, I just gotta get to 500 so I can get my community tab. Lost my mind and just when I lost my mind and just got loud and yelled at my ex that he was gonna shit himself. That's why I don't like getting loud or getting upset. Because if I get upset, my mouth gets very, very savage. And it hits my brain and goes from brain straight to mouth without even thinking about what I'm about to say next. I was afraid to mention this tonight. What is it, Mar? Ask me to watch yours. What it's. Oh, Chris, but let me tell you something, girl. When was it? Was it yesterday, White Widow Baby? Did it? Yes, yesterday. So that was the first time this bitch went live since I put my video out. So I thought I'm just gonna go in here and I'm gonna listen to what she got to say. She ain't gonna sit there and have the fucking nerves to say that all this bashing and bullying of other channels and all this and that needs to stop. I hit myself so many times in the fucking forehead, hit my forehead that I probably bruised myself up there over that shit. And I emailed White Widow Baby and was like, "You, this bitch." Yeah, White Widow. That's why you were. I don't know why you were the first person that I emailed or thought to email. I was just like, what the fuck? You're literally saying this. But 3 weeks ago, you were talking differently. Exactly. Roger, honey, I'm not upset. Don't worry about it. Just when Mama T calls you tomorrow, just talk with her, okay? And if that's the case, Chris, like I don't want it to be a competition between my channel and hers. Like I don't want her to be jealous of me. There's no reason at all to be jealous of me or me of her. But I must say, wait, hold on. Before I say what I gotta say, did Mar say what she was scared to bring up? Hold on, wait. Let me go back and find it. Mar, what are you afraid to mention? Oh, you didn't see it, Crime Crazy? Yeah, girl, she thought that all this bullying and bashing of the channels needs to stop. Like, what the fuck you done? In the words of Don Wells, the dumb bitch. I'm seriously gonna get me a shirt and I'm gonna have dumb bitch put on it. And then below it, I'm gonna put DW. Tomorrow's my granddaughter's 10th birthday. I tried all week to get reasons for her day for the grand I have here, but no one called or text back. Just wanted prayers, please. Oh, Mar, honey, we'll be praying for you. You know that. The hair is a mess. Wait a minute, what is Cheese Louise talking about? Philip Mar, by the way, how's the Oh, I saw the video, Mar, that you put out about the blonde hair tie. Roger, I done took the comment off with the name and number, but you also need to look up, write a few comments up and see what Crime Crazy just said. And I will give her permission to do that. Oh, yeah, Mar. The video, I did the other day of the girl who was accusing me of being a sub farmer, saying I was begging for subs. Yeah, she gonna put out a video yesterday talking about that all this bullying and bashing on YouTube between creators needs to stop. Bitch, please, you just did it 3 fucking weeks ago. Okay, Lavender Moon, let's hear something hilarious. Thanks myself, I'm sexy. Oh, that is hilarious, White Widow baby. Okay, that's what I was gonna say a minute ago. Uh, after, our bucket list, you wasn't in here the other night. You missed it. But anyway, all I can say is if I'm a sub farmer, I must be the best fucking sub farmer there is on YouTube because all of my subs are awesome ass people. Hold on one second. I need to mute for just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Snap my fingers after. Wait, what? Hold on, y'all. This is a sub farmer chat. No, Roger, there hasn't been any new news or anything about summer. Stay funny, you should ask your own. Wait, what did Chris ask? What the fuck? Oh, Chris, you don't know what a sub farmer is? See, I'm a sub farmer because supposedly I went out to PG's chat and I begged people to come sub to my channel. I begged y'all mods and PGs to throw my channel link out there. I'm a sub farmer. I'm a pretty damn fucking good sub farmer though. Because all my subs are awesome people. Wait, Widow Baby, I need you to write me those lyrics so she thinks my tractor's sexy, but change onto the sub form being sexy. I know common sense. I'm just literally the best. How about she replay accepts realize what I thought? Okay, our bucket list, did you see the one where I tagged another creator in my title? I think you left a comment under it, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, wait, what up, baby? I'm lost. You said that you snapped your fingers after typing that. Oh, this is the subform chat. Okay, I got it now. To help Melissa tell. Yeah, Mar, just no, honey. We're all praying for you and all of those grandbabies. She waddled to the kitchen with her shit held up to get something. Huh? Lavender Moon. Wait, hold on. I've missed something here. Wait, hold on. My kid wanted to get a waxing on her beard and was scared to go to the salon. So she applied her hot wax, which was too hot to clip. Oh, Lavender Moon, is she okay? Oh, Lavender Moon, is she okay? Seriously? See, that's what I'm saying, Brown Bear. All Souls has a sexy voice subformer girl. I literally should change Sweet Tea in chat to subform. To the welcome to the subform. Okay. It was like I would tell her just to trim, but no, she wouldn't do that. Well, if she was laughing at herself, Lavender Moon, at least she was a good sport about it. I'm really trying not to laugh at her. I'm laughing with her. I'm not laughing at her. Oh, Sweet Tea in the subform. Oh, yes. Hold on a minute. Oh, you're welcome, Christy. Oh, but that means I'm gonna have to change the whole. I'm gonna put that. Sweet Tea in the subform. She said the wax was hot and instantly peeled the other side and just took her shot. Oh my god, but at least she was a good sport about it, though, Lavender. Seriously. Oh, Crown is better than her one. Oh my god, Chris. That's what I want to try. Jim's corn on the subform. Alright, so Cheeks Louise, you're the corn. White Widow Baby, you gonna be the potato? Oh, that is so funny, Lavender. Like, but I'm not laughing at her. I am seriously laughing with her. Oh, Crime Crazy, that fits you perfectly. Crime Crazy's the pickle on the sub farm. Oh, Roger, we all love you too, honey. But like Crime Crazy said, you've got to be willing to help yourself, okay? Just fry me up with some extra salt and call me a french fry. I don't know, Crime Crazy. Miss Priscilla was talking about them carrots that night, too. I'm the hoe if we got a carton. I'm your tool. Oh, y'all are hilarious. I want to be green beans. How come I have 24 people in here and only like 8 likes? That ain't right, people. Common sense is snorting. Oh my god, Lavender Moon. Yeah, Priscilla was talking about them carrots that night. Y'all, my husband. Okay. I'm gonna change my name to Potato. Okay, so this is what I'll do. I'll change it all tomorrow if I have time on the other channel. And then we will do a live. I probably won't do a live on just that channel tomorrow night because tomorrow night I do want to go over the Kylie Rodney stuff and get started on that since it's a fairly new case and she's been missing since the 6th. Um, let's see, what is tonight? Wednesday? Is tonight Wednesday? Yeah. Okay, so Thursday night I will do the Kylie Rodney stuff. Friday night we will have a party on the farm. Okay, hold on. Our bucket list. Let me go get the other channel link for you real quick. Give me just 1 second. Okay. Okay, let me go back to Lost Souls. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming back. Okay. Oh, Crown Crazy, you beat me to it, didn't you? Yes, you did. You beat me to it. Okay, so our bucket list. I have started a. Well, thank you, Crown Crazy. So our bucket list. I have started another channel, basically as like a backup channel. I'm actually streaming right now through Lost Souls and the Sweet Tea channel. So go sub up to the Sweet Tea channel. I'm gonna try to change the stuff around on it, the name and all that tomorrow. Thursday night we will go over the Kaylee Rodney stuff, but then Friday night we're gonna have a party on the farm. So y'all better figure out what vegetable y'all are. I'm crying. Y'all got me in tears. No, Roger, honey, no one is mad at you in here and no one is done with you, okay? My corn is tousled. Well, geez Louise, you know when it's tousled, then that means it's ready. Okay, thank you, our bucket list. Let's see. Okay, let's see what my husband is saying over here. Yeah, my husband is literally sitting on the bed listening to the live right now. He's sitting here texting me every 5 seconds about stuff in it. Sweet tea in the farm. Okay, thank you, Roger. Okay, I did. Thank you. Just call me green beans. All right, Marva, honey, I love you and you have a good night. Who is going to be the cabbage? Well, I can't be any of the vegetables since I'm the farmer. Like little baby. Hold on a minute. Okay, I'm back. Cabbage is cash. Okay, Roger, that's fine, honey. Thank you. Hey, isn't it cabbage and what is the black eyed pea supposed to be? Um, is it luck or health? I don't even remember. Lettuce is going in. Lettuce is $6 a head in Australia. Yeah, like at Lavender at like New Year's. You're supposed to eat cabbage and black-eyed peas. The in the cabbage is the money, but the black-eyed peas is something. About to change. All right, hold on 1 second, y'all. What the hell did this shit keep popping up on my phone? Okay. All right, cabbage is cash. Okay, I need to know what the peas are. I don't even know how much cabbage is here because I won't buy that shit out of the store. Okay. All right, Roger. Well, honey, you're just gonna have to call those numbers tomorrow, okay? Flooding we've had here. More monsoon rain coming. Oh wow, I'm crazy. Price because of the flood. $4 for a small pack. Are you serious, Chris? $4 for a small pack of hot dog buns? That is fucking ridiculous. Oh. Oh yes, you can do lettuce in like if you have a oh I'm trying to think like a small what are those are they called window boxes? Is that what they're called? That you can put like flowers and stuff in outside of your window? But you can grow lettuce in them. Lettuce doesn't take a whole lot of room. Yeah, I actually have zucchini growing right now, brown bear, outside my front door. Is hoarding supply and it's all canned food that is expired, so I don't know what they are doing with the donations. See, Chris, they shouldn't allow them to do that. Yard garden soon, spring is fast approaching. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, Crime Crazy, that you're that y'all are in wintertime right now. Where's the asparagus? Oh, I don't know. I don't eat asparagus, so. You have to make your own bread stuff. That isn't right. Yeah, Chris, do you have a like a bread maker? Or even if you don't, you can get like a loaf pan and make bread like that in the oven. I'll be the onion. Yeah, I need to write down who's what. Hold on, this is gonna be hilarious. For real. Okay. Crime Crazy, you said you were the pickle, right? White Widow, baby. Wait, what did you say you were? Oh, the potato. Lavender's the onion. Hopefully the worst temps are over. I got rid of yellow and green. Common Sense, what are you? And who said they were the tomato? I missed that somewhere. It takes 5 ingredients to make or cheese and bread in the oven. White Widow baby, you proud of that potato, ain't you? Hopefully they are common sense. Like today, I think it might have got up to about 80. I mean, I'm sorry, not 80, 90. Um, I don't think it got much higher than that. Okay, Chris is the tomato. Okay, and cheese was the corn. Okay. Not sexy hoe, just a dirt digger. Oh, well, so a dirt digger is a shovel. Do you want to be the shovel or the sexy hoe? Yeah, that's how it is here, Crime Crazy. When you have a protective order against someone. Okay, so common sense is the hoe. The garden hoe. That still didn't sound right. She is the garden tool. Okay. A hoe digs in the dirt too. Yeah, it does. Well, see, White Widow baby, though, in order to get potatoes up out the ground, you don't use a hoe. You use a pitchfork. You can use a shovel, but most people use a pitchfork. And you have to watch them pitchforks because sometimes they'll be done stab the potato trying to dig them up. To be the rotor hoe because I bet she makes noise. Crowd crazy. Oh, the sub farmer's in here. Mr. Sub Farmer. So, yes, everyone, that is my husband, Mr. Sub Farmer. Okay, so common sense, do you want to be the rotary hoe or do you want to just be the regular garden tool hoe? Wait, is that your. Yeah, it is White Widow baby. Okay, our bucket list is the green beans. Yeah, lavender. Mr. Sub Farmer is my husband. Oh, thank you, White Widow baby. I like to be the backbreaker. Okay, well, common sense, I'm just gonna leave you as the garden tool hoe, okay? Yeah, Roger, honey, we're gonna be praying for you and your son, okay? No, Chris, you wasn't in here the other night when Common Sense was talking about the peach shampoo going up her nose. Okay, so the old kind. Okay, so that's what I got you as is the garden tool hoe. Yeah, my ribs still hurt from that damn night. I do, don't I, Roger? I got pickles. Well, technically, Crime Crazy, I can put you as a pickle, but you got to start off as a cucumber. But I got the pickles, the potatoes, the onions, the tomatoes, the corn. I got the garden tool and the green beans. My road was furrowed the first time at 16. my God, jeez Louise. Oh my God. Oh, I thought it was peach shampoo, common sense. Zucchini and yellow squash. Okay, I don't want to be the cucumber. Okay, well, I'll just leave you as the pickle crumb crazy. Okay, so Brown Bear is going to take on the job of being the zucchini and the yellow squash. We need a pumpkin, y'all. That's just why I couldn't get it. Oh my God, common sense. I'm sorry, I thought you said the other night it was shampoo. All right, who wants to be the pumpkin? Shane, you gonna be part of the sub farm? Hell, I've been accused of being a sub farmer. I might as well just go ahead and make the whole other channel about it. This pickle's crime crazy. I need the picture of the pickle. Someone mentioned earlier they were pumping it up. I cannot remember who it was. I had to tell her myself. Okay, so Roger, you want to be the pumpkin? Oh, she done changed. Wait, I can't see it. Oh, she got the pitchfork and everything up in her picture. Okay, well, Roger, I'm putting you down as the pumpkin, okay? All right, Shane. What do you want to be? I even got my little hoe in the back. Oh my God, that is so funny. What's me doing, Kenna? Wait, geez Louise, I thought you wanted to be the corn. Wait, is that a hoe back there or is that a pitchfork? I think that's a pitchfork, White Widow baby, ain't it? But I mean, we can go with the hoe if you want to. Um, I don't know, Shane. Pick something. Why does no one a beet? Because beetroot is nasty. Crime crazy. It's a pitchfork, but it'll do. The corn and melons if needed. Just okay. So, geez Louise, how about you be the melons and I'll give Shane the corn. Is that okay, Shane? Gee. Oh yeah, we need sweet potatoes too, y'all. Okay, so Shane, I got you down for the corn. No, my corn already tasseled. Okay, well, geez Louise's corn's already tasseled, and we done picked the corn, cut it off the cob, put it up in the freezer. Um, and I planted new corn. I had to think there for a minute what I was talking about. Jesus, stop. Because no one likes sprouts. Yeah, I don't eat no Brussels sprouts. So you got to have a cucumber to make pickles. Yeah, Roger, we just went ahead and just put Crime Crazy down for the pickle. All right, geez, I put you down for the melons. You can be a watermelon, a honeydew melon, a cantaloupe, turnip greens. Oh, you love Brussels sprouts? Ugh. Oh yes, we're gonna include Lisa Kay in this. She gonna be the sour grapes. That is hilarious. Who wants to toss some? Oh my god, my little baby. So if I'm a vegetable, does it mean I get AIDS? I'm not answering that question, Lavender. Pickles, every girl needs more than one. I've never ate them roasted before, Brown Bear. Lisa Kay done rotted for the season. Carrots. Yeah, the watermelon and the cantaloupe has been taken care of. Oh, I gotta put down Miss Priscilla for the carrots. Lisa Kay. Oh yes, Lisa Kay can be the compost because she. Yeah. hmm Hold on. Let me go to sour grapes and put compost. Oh my god, y'all are so funny. I had to rethink my position. Oh my god, y'all are hilarious. For real. And my purple whole peas? I don't know. I'm so sick of looking at purple whole peas, y'all. For real. No, I want to be the jalapeno pepper. I need to take a picture. I made some pepper sauce the other night. Some out of jalapeno peppers. I need to take a picture of it and show y'all. So what are we doing with all these veggies? Made Brown Bear, I'm gonna change my Sweet Tea and Chat channel name to Sweet Tea and So Form. Ain't that what you said? What up, baby? I need to write that down too, because I'll be done forgot. My husband said Lisa can be the grub worm. Okay. Hey, Mama T. Oh my gosh, she done changed her name to the sexy mountain. Y'all, damn it, I done lost my pen. White Widow, baby, is for real. She's getting into character. Who is TGR? Wait, what? TGR Manure. Hold on. Did somebody else change their name? Hold on a minute. Okay, did somebody else change their name and I'm not seeing it? Hold on, let me go up here. Um, Crime Crazy, where do you see that at? Typo, the manure shit. Oh, okay, you're asking. Okay, okay, I see what you're saying. I thought somebody done changed your name and had us all blocked. LKR's manure is what Crime Crazy meant. Okay. Yeah, Lisa K, you the shit. I like the literal shit, not the shit as in a good way. Now, White Widow baby, you can't go up in PGs as a sexy plump potato. Yeah, exactly. Common sense. Like, she's the shit, like the actual shit. I ain't got nothing nice to say about Lisa Kay. No, White Widow baby, could you see if you went in the PG chat under that name? No, you might not though, because she may take your wrench, not knowing who you are. Three shits to the wind. Chris, if you think your stomach's hurting tonight, you should have been in here the other night with Common Sense and the whole peach conditioner. I still, by the way, got to go to Walmart one day and take a picture with the peach shampoo. And I have to change my name. But just make sure you tell her who you are, though, White Widow baby, because if not, she may like take your wrench for real. And we know some cheese eaters who may like that. Oh, Mama T, if you stay in here long enough, honey, they'll have your ribs and stomach and everything else hurting from laughing. Yeah, oh, Chris, I was laughing so hard the other night. I had tears coming out of my eyes. I couldn't see the chat. Everything was blurry. My ribs were hurting. He calls her windows, so I wonder what she's got. Oh, she would have, I don't know, sexy plump potato. Surely PG couldn't mess that up, y'all. She said this. Oh my god, that is too funny. Well, Common Sense, me and you are usually the two, me, you, and White Widow Baby are usually the three that are in chats together. So if me and you are in there under our regular names and we see the sexy plump potato come in, then we gonna know what's up. All Common Sense. I know, Brown Bear, I've heard her call you that. I'm a potato sex. No, y'all, but it is too cute though when she says, instead of saying White Widow Baby, she says White Window Baby. Oh my god, y'all. I've been on here almost 4.5 hours. Oh, and what was it she said the other night? Damn, it was something she said the other night. Oh shit. Was it hamburger? Was that what it was she said the other night? Okay, that's what hamburger. Here, Pete. No, I know what I'm gonna do, y'all. I know what I'm gonna get PG to say for me. Pickles in my house. Crumb Crazy done changed her name. Lavender Pickles is Crime Crazy. Um, okay, so yeah, the sexy plump potato is White Widow Baby and Pickles. is Crime Crazy. Got to put some Google eyes on a pickle. Okay, so anyway, do y'all know what I'm gonna get PG to say? Y'all should already know it. Okay, Crime Crazy. That pickle is real. I was like, God, my little baby. PG would never get laugh at me. No, y'all, we gotta get PG over on the farm Friday. Yeah, because now when I look at the name Pickles, I think of Jody Sue's cat. Oh my God, y'all, I've got tears coming out of my eyes. I wonder if I've got enough charisma tonight for some people. I need to quit being petty, y'all. Seriously. We are petty farm, not him. Oh, this little fitchies in the backbreaker coming in. Oh my God, that is hilarious. Oh, Roger, it's good to laugh, honey. Laughing is good for you. It helps. What is those things that it releases in your brain? Endorphins. I said endorphins. Fricker. Okay, well, common sense. When the farmer uses the hoe and then the hoe breaks, they got to throw it away and get a new one. Potato ready for frying. Chris. Hold on, y'all. I'm checking something out real quick. Uh, Hold on, y'all. I'm just checking something out real quick. Okay. That little fucker that come in here earlier, make sure he wasn't streaming me. Okay. Those are replaceable. Oh my God, y'all. Okay. I'm going to 4 hours and 30 minutes and then I'm hanging it up for tonight. So I've got like 6 minutes left. The combine is very large farm thingy. Yes, most large farms that are like large scale production and all that, they have to have a combine. Big, huge tractors. Pickles has got eyes, y'all. I can only see it on my computer though because my phone is too small. Not this one. My head floats. Don't. Who else is live? Hold on, let me look. Wait, little baby. Okay. Perplexed is live. Oh, Miss Daisy's live too, y'all. So if I can make it to the 4 hour and 30 minute mark, then we'll all jump in Miss Daisy's because I doubt she's gonna end her live right now. Let's see who else. Dolly is live. Of course, Jody Sue's live. Perplexed, Sweet Tea, Manimal, Ziggy. Let's see. That's everybody I see. Oh, Lavender, you. Wait, is Lavender leaving? Hold on. I gotta get back to chat. Okay. Alright, Lavender Moon. Well, honey, I love you. And I hope you have a good night. Oh, Chris, you need my other channel. Okay, hold on. Wait, I might as well give it up. Common Sense. Crime Crazy. Shit. I keep getting you two mixed up for some reason. Yeah, you can cook some. That's fine. It don't matter. Just however many. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, Crime Crazy, can you grab my other channel link for Chris? Because Chris doesn't have it. Well, Roger, I'm glad, honey, you're getting to laugh with us tonight. Okay. That pickle is feeling great. Okay. Yeah, well, once I end here, we'll go over to. Okay, thank you. Wait, what a baby. There's my link, Chris. Let me just get to 4 hours and 30 minutes, and then we'll all run over to Daisy's. Roger, yes, ma'am. You are the pumpkin. All right, Lavender Moon. Well, honey, I love you and I hope you have a good night. I hope you come back and join us tomorrow night. And y'all don't forget now, party on the farm, Friday night. Yeah, I'm gonna dream about vegetables tonight. No, you know what? The other night when I called a girl out, I should have had all of y'all change y'all's names to vegetable names. And did the whole sub farm shit that night before I called her out. I didn't see who was in here earlier. I couldn't keep up with chat because I was writing numbers. Got to get a sexy farmer photo. Yes, Crime Crazy, I will have to find me one. I'm sure I can find one. Let me see if I can find one real quick on Google. Sexy lady farmer. Oh shit. I said farmer, not gamer. Pick. Okay. Images. Yeah, I don't need that sexy of a picture. Y'all just Google sexy lady farmer pics. Yeah. Um, okay, this is kind of funny. Oh, no, hold on. It's a picture. Sheila. Okay, female farmers make. Wait, shit. Hold on. I wanted to read that. Okay. No, hold on. Let me see if I can do this real quick. If I can remember how to do this. Damn it, pull up. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. I'm just going to email this picture to myself. Okay. so I can show y'all this picture. Attach file. Yes. Send. Okay. All right. Oh my God, y'all. You're welcome, Roger. Okay, y'all, I haven't been looking at chat. Y'all give me just 1 second. Picture, because I found what I'm going to use. Chris, it wasn't really porn, but it was like sexy pictures. I'll just put like a okay. Okay, Chris, you can still we can still love. Wait, Chris, that old girl that I called up? Who are you talking about? Okay. What the fuck is corn dog? What's the name in here? I don't even know who the hell this is. Who is corn dog? Yo, I got a funny story about a corn dog. Let me tell you. I went to high school with this girl. She had the hospital because of corn dog. Corn dog is it a lurker? No, it can't be a lurker. It's got a wrench. Hold on, damn it. Oh my God, literally a picture of a dog in the shape out of corn. Okay. I know who corn dog is. Yes, lurker, because is it cheese? Please, is that you? Yeah, because I don't see her now. Oh, hold on. I have my email pulled up here. Hold on, y'all, real quick, so I can get the picture. I was literally just going through the chat and seeing the damn corn dog. Hold on, y'all. I gotta mute y'all so I can eat this cracker real quick, and I'm not like munching all in y'all's ear. with I can't remember, with the dog P. Oh shit! I can't get this up. Okay, I'll have to try to get it up. The email, because I can't get the email to come up now. I don't think I can do it on my phone. So I'll have to do it tomorrow. Oh my god, y'all are so horrible. Hey, where did my thing go? Can y'all still hear me? Okay, because for some reason, I don't know, my phone is acting up or something. You round the bumps. Okay, y'all, I done went 4 hours and 37 minutes. Yeah, common sense. For some reason, everything always goes left. Alright, so y'all gonna go over to Miss Daisy's? Let me make sure she's still alive first. Okay, yes, it shows she's still alive. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. Are y'all gonna go over to Miss Daisy's? I love going left. Oh my god. Damn, Brown Bear just comes straight out with the eggplant. Alright, y'all. White Widow Baby, before you leave, send me those, the lyrics to that thing. You said you was going to change it up for me? Okay, you're going to Miss Daisy's? Okay. Alright, y'all. Well, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I love you, and I'll pop in there in a few years. Alright, Chris, I love you, honey. Okay, alright, so I will see y'all over at Miss Daisy's. I love you all. I hope you all have a good night. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. Tomorrow night we will go over the Kylie. What is that girl's last name? I done forgot her last name, y'all. The Kylie Rodney case, and then Friday night is the party at the farm. Alright, I love y'all. I'll see y'all over at Miss Daisy's.